What can I do for you? Go with honor.
So what we're doing here, I'm actually using Vignette to really darken the edges of my screen, and I'm doing that to try to set up this kind of atmospheric, moody effect. We want to make the game feel dark and more gritty. So if you could take a look, if I just take off two of my filters, one being obviously levels, the game's it's gonna be more washed out. And if I take off Vignette, notice how the edges of the screen really kind of brighten up. You can really see it if you look at the mini map. So we're gonna put on the between the levels and the Vignette. You create more both dark, moody. Actually, I came here and I don't really have a lot of quests here. Actually, that's not true. We have quests in here, quests in here. We still have... a second. Quest turn in here. Kind of running out of quests. Actually, the wetlands is probably a better... Let's do this. Let's do the wetlands.
Need help? Safe travels.
Even though I hate the wetlands. Anyways, so I was supposed to run Zul'Gurub raid today, but I've determined that I really don't want to raid. I'm not really a raider. I've never been a raider. I don't really deem that I don't judge players and their skill based on their gear. I judge them based on their ability to play their class. And I've never felt that PvE was really the best barometer of a skillful player. You know, I've always found that the best, most skilled players I've ever met in World of Warcraft or any MMO usually are in the PvP side of things. And because in PvP, you never know what's going to happen. When you're playing a character in PvP, like you go up against somebody else, you have no idea what their build is. You have no idea what they're going to do. You have no idea, because everybody does things differently. You know, human beings aren't really predictable, you know, to a certain degree, right? I mean, you're going to be predictable to us, and that's what makes you good at any game is you can predict what the game is going to do. You can also predict what AI is going to do based on your experiences and your history within the game, and you can base your predictions on your knowledge of the game, your knowledge of the meta, your knowledge of what's popular at the time for whatever season you're in. So you can predict to a certain degree, but you still can't predict that. There's going to be that percentage of uncertainty. Whereas in PvE, especially in a game like Classic World of Warcraft, where everybody knows all the raids and knows all the encounters, and there's stuff like Deadly Boss mods that tells you exactly what to do. I mean, to me, the level of skill, it just really isn't there. You know, there certainly is a level of skill for sure, but it's just not as high as what you're going to see in PvP. And I don't really have a big desire to get on the gear treadmill and try to flex my beeping and run around guild chat saying, look at my great gear. That's not really my goal when I play World of Warcraft. My goal when I play World of Warcraft is to have fun, and by having fun, usually that requires me to play different classes, different builds, and to test things out, to see what works, what doesn't work, to try to push characters into different areas that they maybe were never originally intended to go. That's where I have fun, and by doing that, I feel like I get a better understanding of not only the characters themselves, but I also get a better understanding of how the mechanics work within the environment of the world itself. And so that's really more my focus. So I told the guild leader today, I said, I really don't want to run ZG. I said, I'm pulling out, and kind of got mad at me, which is understandable. But I said, man, you got 3.5 hours to find. All you got to do is replace a DPS. It's not like I'm a healer. It's not like I'm a tank. I'm just a, DPS or a dime a dozen. Go grab some of the rogue. I'm sure there's 10,000 rogues waiting in the wings to run their precious ZG and get their precious fucking gear so they can run into Stormwind or Ironforge and flex their EP, right? So, this just is what it is, man. So, and on that note, we have to start talking about what are we going to do. Well, I got 2 talent points. Okay. We have to start thinking about what am I going to do with this class as far as my talent build. There's so many different ways rogues can go, which is what makes rogues really interesting. As certain classes, talent-wise, I feel like have a lot more options than other classes. I think rogues are one of those classes where you can go a lot of different ways with talents. I think warrior also. And it's just because those classes inherently are really good. They're just strong classes. They do a lot. Even if you use a build that people don't consider a good build, you're still going to do a significant amount of damage. And that's what makes them fun. So you can actually be so-called viable with builds that aren't considered really a standard normal build, maybe. So we take a look at my character right now. We haven't even put a single talent point into Malice, which is really unusual. Most people would probably go Malice almost first on most builds, but we're not really going down that road. This is a hardcore server, so basically we went Proof Gouge first. We went Sinister Strike just simply because we're going to be using Sinister Strike until we get Hemo. And then so our current build is something more along the lines of this, right? It's one of those level 23. I got 1 point here. And where are my points? Yeah, that's my build. This is my current build. Gee, I should be able to do the Raptor quests, and let's see what my quest log looks like. Well, oh yeah, we actually have some.
Can I help you?
We have
For
some
the
room
Alliance. See you later. Have a good one.
Barbaric bracers. Level 27. Okay, cool. Once we get to 27, we'll have 2 really good weapons. We'll have the bracers. We'll be sitting pretty good. So, I mean, Hemo is definitely where I'm going, which is obviously that's huge. So this build right now is more of a backstab build. We're really focusing on backstab. One person in the guild had mentioned going remorseless attacks. Here, this will probably piss off my guild leader. This will probably piss off Brim, but I'm going to share the stream in the guild streaming section. He's probably going to be like, screw you, Shady. I'm such a bastard sometimes. Alright, so yeah, let's take over his talents. So, it's a backstab build. If we really want to get to Hemo as fast as possible. So if we were to respec at this point, we still can't get to Hemo, because I think you have to be significantly higher. Let's say we do something like this and this. We still can't get Hemo. We're level 27. Actually, okay, well that's not too bad because we're already 25-ish. Master Deceptions. Master Deception is really good because it's hardcore, so we don't want to be pulled out of stealth, especially if we want to do any kind of solo content. If we want to do some really crazy like soloing through dungeons by ourselves, we're gonna definitely want Master of Deception. So let's fill that out. I also would like to actually have some camouflage, even though it's going to hurt my overall DPS. I just think moving while I'm stealth is actually really helpful, because there's going to be a lot of times when mobs are pathing around, and it's hard to position myself for backstabs and ambushes when I just can't seem, the mob's moving one direction. By the time I get to them, they turn around and go the other direction. It's just, it sucks, because you move really slow. I'm not as concerned about DPS as much as I'm concerned about control and survivability. So I think I may put a couple points into camouflage. We're going to start off with 1 point that's going to give us access to Hemo. So basically at level 30 we have Hemorrhage. So I think this would be, so I think 30 I'll probably respec. Maybe I'll respec into this. It's hard to say. I mean, we're not going to have improved backstab, so I may wait till 33, may wait till 36. Probably not though, because I love Hemo so much. So yeah, when we hit 30 we'll probably respec into this build here. Sorry, let's check in Discord. So I think this build is going to be pretty fun. And then once, obviously after 30, we definitely are going to probably, we really need, I mean, Gouge is something you really need. So it's hard to go anywhere without Gouge, because Gouge we use for basically getting those heals off. But right now, I'm going to respec pretty soon. Let's go, just out of curiosity, let's put our 2 talent points into camouflage just to see like how much better does it feel. We're going to put 2 talent points into camouflage, which is going to give us a 6% movement speed increase. So, and you can see it is faster. It still feels slow. Movement slowed by 40%. But it definitely feels better than without the talent points, but it still doesn't really feel like, I mean, I would want to go at least 1 more talent point into that, because that just still feels a little slow.
What can I do for you?
The other thing we want to do, and I probably should have, actually what I should have done, is instead of putting the talent points into camouflage, we could go endurance. That's another thing we could do, just for like, because, getting one thing that's going to help us move around, we're only level 25, we got a ways to go to get to 40. Putting a couple talent points into endurance could drastically increase my leveling speed, just simply because we'll be sprinting a lot more often, which means our mobility around the world is going to increase quite a bit. So another thing we could do is reset. We could go into Gouge and go ahead and grab Sinister Strike, grab Improved Backstab, Precision, and then Endurance. That would be level... Oh shit, hold on a second. That would be level 21. That's going to give us reduced cooldown on Sprint by 1.5 minutes, and I think Sprint is what, 5-minute cooldown? Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown, so you'll be able to sprint every 3.5 minutes. So that would be good. Actually... My grocery order just showed up, so I have to grab it from the door. So that was incredibly fast. So give me a minute, because I have to. I got some soda that showed up too, so I'm gonna make myself a drink. But yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of respecking on this character. We're gonna try a lot of different builds. The fun part about for me playing World of Warcraft and at this point, because I've played the game for so long, is really playing around with different builds. And that's why I was a little bit more reluctant to be like wasting time on raiding and stuff, because it takes a long time to level characters up, and if I'm sitting here like spending 2-3 hours a day doing dungeons and raids, it just takes away from my ability to work through different characters and levels and builds and various, you know, testing that I want to do. So anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I see our music stopped. Oh my goodness. We need to play some different music today. Something different. All right. We got my Coca-Cola. We got my blackjack bubblegum. It's time to level. All right, we've got. We still need the. See his bag. I guess I didn't pick up the other crocodile quest. Didn't grab that. That kind of sucks. But I'm not gonna go back and get it now. Just grab it the next time we swing through, I guess. So we're gonna have to come back anyway. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just do the raptors. And honestly, I had a bad feeling about the raid that they were doing today. I kind of have this ominous feeling in my gut. And that was one of the reasons I didn't want to go. I had this really weird, ominous feeling that if I went to this raid, I was going to die. You know, and I didn't want to die. But more than that, I just wasn't feeling it. This guy, John Diehard, has been posting for UBRS rent runs. I swear, like all day today and all day yesterday. It's all he's been doing. It's like UBRS rent, like, and he's in the guild that I was in. You know, it's just like non-stop. I'm kind of mad because I would have talking about the talents. I do think that where's the. I have multiple trees open, it looks like. Let's go there. I do think that going towards endurance could really help your leveling speed. I mean, we could do that, and then we could go ahead and grab Opportunity, and then we could go ahead and grab Malice, and that would put us at level 31. Our crit rate's going to be really, really high. You know, our cooldown is going to be reduced on sprint, so we're going to be able to run more often. But at that point, we're 31, so then we can go get Hemorrhage, so... Reset this tree and reset this tree. So yeah, level 26. Yeah, level 26 we can have endurance, and we're level 25 now. So I'm debating if I should do that. If I should just go ahead and grab endurance, have a sprint every 3.5 minutes as opposed to every 5 minutes. Like sprint would almost be up again already, you know. And again, that really helps you get through, you know, travel around the world a lot faster. Which is this thing that slows you down the most, I think, leveling. It's just... Why does he... Somebody keeps kicking... This is like the second time today I've seen this Cal Theory died. It's weird. Look at the buffs this guy's got. Defense. Oh man, I didn't know these food buffs gave you Berry Cream. The Dark Desire. I didn't know these things gave you buffs. It's crazy. I didn't even know that. I mean, I knew there were the different foods you could eat. Yeah, let's Google this real quick. Let's see how you can get these buffs. Sweet surprise. There's so many buffs in WoW. Sweet surprise. Box of okay, it's all part of the. Yeah, okay. It's just part of the Halloween Day shit, shenanigans, and I don't bother getting all that stuff because it's too time consuming. I'd rather be leveling than running around trying to get hearts and all that craziness. Although it probably doesn't take that long. Who knows?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Well met. See you soon.
See, our sprint would have been up and we'd be sprinting right now, but it's not. Hey Dan, what's up? Yeah, I got off I mean, I got out of church, and my wife went to her mom's, and I told her I wanted to do some gaming stuff, so she was nice enough to let me have the afternoon to play. Supposed to raid today, but I decided not to. I decided to pull out. In fact, I pulled most of my characters out of the guild too, because I just want to focus more on character building than doing stupid PvE content. Stupid raiding is like, ugh. I mean, I like groups and dungeons, but raids to me are... I like 5-man a lot more than I do raids. Raids just are a little bit more time consuming. But whatever. It'll be interesting to see how the guild does this, how Bryn's guild does in CG. I had a really bad feeling about CG though. And I was just like, I got this really bad feeling that if I go, my character's probably gonna get killed or something. I don't know. Probably wouldn't though, because I got Bang Death. I'd probably get out. Probably get okay. Nice, good miss.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. I think the most important thing. Hope you're feeling okay, Dan. Hope you're having a good day. I know with the health you're battling with. I hope you're feeling all right. I think I really want to push Ghostly Strike because that'll help my downtime. I should reduce my downtime a little bit because I'll be taking less damage. I'm not really. I don't think Sprint's gonna really do. I mean, I don't like Sprint. The idea of just thinking about it, I don't like it. So for respec, we're gonna go into Opportunity, Master Perception. I think the movement speed increase kind of sucks, but I want to play around with it. So really, that's just level 20. I'm just wondering if I should go into it. Really, the key things I see in these talent trees are Malice, improved backstab, and of course, you know, if you're going to go hemo, you know, hemo. Yeah. So I mean, of course, and Ghostly Strike is a nice ability. It does decent damage, helps you mitigate some damage. So, you know, and of course your dodge rate is going to be pretty good with a rogue anyway because of your agility. So you can see right here that my dodge rate is currently 22.63%, so it's going to be like 37.63% or something every time we use, you know, Ghostly Strike. Woof there. We're going to hit him with a Rupture, and this will probably be enough to kill him. So we could push. So you could do a couple different things. I've already respected this character, I think, once or twice. You could push Malice. Actually, I wouldn't do malice first. You could go. You could let's reset this. Yeah, let's go. We got gouge, right? So you could go gouge. You could go get ghostly strike, level 23. Then you could push malice if you wanted, or you could not push malice and you could push sinister strike into improved backstab, then malice. This is gonna give you a really high crit chance with your back, like a super high crit chance with your backstab. It's gonna be insane. You could do the remorseless attacks, but I don't know. I mean, remorseless attack, it's like now you're gonna have like crazy, like pretty much every backstab is gonna be a crit. Like after you kill a mob, your next attack, your next backstab chance is gonna be like it's gonna be like 80%. It's gonna be super super high. It's something we might try. I don't know. I think it's something that has to be tried just to see how good it is. Well, I don't like raiding. I find raiding boring. I don't find PvE to be a challenging time. I mean, I know people think it's challenging, and it is. The challenging part of PvP is to get everybody on the same page. It's not challenging for me as a player to play my class well, because I know I'm going to play my class well. Like, I'm going to do a good job playing my class. But to get everybody else playing their class well at the same time, that's the challenge of PvE, you know, because it's a scripted event. Nothing changes. Every time you go in there, I mean, the mobs are going to do their enrages, you know, they're going to do what they do, right? That's just, they're scripted that way. So it's not going to really change. So to me, like, PvE isn't super challenging as far as, like, from a skill point of view of you playing your class. You know, as long as you're a good player and you know what you're doing, you know. So the other thing, so this would be one build you could do. This would be, you know, you'd have a 30% chance increase on backstab. You're going to have 20% increased damage with backstab, and then you're going to have another 40% on top of that. So you're looking at 70% chance increase with your backstab based off of my regular is 10.83. So you're looking at 80.83% chance to crit with a backstab after I kill a mob. You know, that gives me experience or honor. So that's pretty crazy. And that would be level 35 for that build. We could back out of some of this and get into that much sooner. You know, we could do, you know, by level 29, we could have something that would give us the really good backstab damage and the like, super, super high chance to crit with backstab. I don't know if that would increase our speed of leveling, though. What's the chance of survival? I'm sorry, Zelch, how you doing, Zelch? What do you mean, what's the chance of survival? Are you talking about like base our builds off of like improvement in survival? Oh yeah, guys. I'm gonna try to. No, I don't think it was my internet. I think it was the server, because my internet's fine. Holy crap, look at that latency. Look at that latency. So, Zelj, I pulled out of the guild raid today, and I even left the guild on a couple characters. I just don't think, to me, raiding isn't a barometer of how good you are as a player. To me, PvP is a better barometer, but I had a feeling that something bad was going to happen in the raid today, too. I felt like something bad was going to happen, and maybe the server is going to lag like hell and kill everybody. I mean, look at this latency right now. 973, and it's not my internet. I just checked my speed on my internet. My internet's fine. And if it was my connection, you guys would have seen me like, you know what I mean? Just don't stand in the fire. You guys would, yeah, you would have seen something on the stream. I just ran a speed test. I'm getting like 1 gig down, and only about 30. My upload speed isn't as good as I'd like, but all right, let's. Just don't stand in the fire. You know, another thing too, like the rogue talent trees are really, really interesting because, like I said before, there's so many things in these trees that are like you talk about like remorseless attacks, giving you the chance to crit on your next combat, but that's a lot of talent points to put in there just to like give you a better chance to crit. If you reset the entire tree, there's other abilities in the rogue tree that give you additional energy and additional combo points, or the chance. So like if you go here and you look at getting like initiative, right? Let's say we go ahead and we grab initiative. This is going to give me a 7% chance to add an additional combo point to my target when I ambush Garrett, Garrot, however you want to pronounce it, or a cheap shot. So, that's pretty good. It's not the same as increasing our crit, but it's giving us the ability to get to bigger damaging abilities like our eviscerates, like our ruptures. So that's good. And then, of course, the other one is relentless strikes. Your finishing moves have a chance to restore energy. That's another thing that's going to help you move from combat to combat, or from finishing move to finishing move. And I think there's another talent point in here somewhere, isn't there? Here, setup's another one. Gives you 50% chance to add a combo point to your target after dodging their attack or fully resisting one of their spells. Not something I normally talent point into, but for like a leveling, who knows, man? Yeah. I mean, my dodge is going to be pretty high, and when you couple that with Ghostly Strike, it might be worth using setup, right? You could be dodging so many attacks that you're just constantly building up combo points, right? And if you couple that with a backstab build like this, right? Let's say you couple that with this and ambush, right? Let's make sure that we have elusiveness. And let's go setup. I could imagine this build here, right? I mean, you're gonna hit really hard with backstabs, and you're gonna be using ghostly strikes. You're gonna be dodging a lot of attacks. You're gonna be getting a lot of combo points. You can use those combo points with your gouges and backstabs too, or even like there's so many different things. You can use combo points for lots of stuff. But so what I'm saying is there's a lot of options in the rogue talent trees that I've never really played around with that much. So, I mean, I could spend probably, I'm not even lying when I say that, I think everybody spend an entire year just playing the rogue, just trying different builds for different scenarios at different levels. I could probably spend like an entire year doing it. Probably not entirely. I mean, it just depends. If I was level 60, I had a lot of gold, and I just respec over and over and over again. I mean, the thing is, when I say an entire year, it's because you would have to level up multiple rogues, because you want to try out different builds at different levels. So I can't take a character who's level 60 and put him back to level 30. So to go back to level 30 to try out a build that I want to try at level 30, I've got to level another rogue up. That's why, if I want to try, say, 4 or 5 different builds at level 30, I may have to have 2 or 3 rogues to do it on, I don't know. Yeah, looks like we got multiple additional mobs here. Ow. Which class? The rogue? Dan, you ever fully understood the rogue? The rogue's a really cool class because there's so many. I think the rogue talent trees are probably the most. I would have to say the rogue talent tree in vanilla is probably the most. I don't want to say flexible, but I want to say the most interesting. Like, as far as building possibilities, I think it's one of the most diverse talent trees. Because, same, like I said, warrior and rogue are, no matter what build you give them, if it's a shitty build, if it's a good build, the class is going to do damage. Because these classes are just set up to do damage. They just do damage. If I didn't put any talent points into anything and I had a level 50 rogue, I would probably do decent damage. Even if I didn't put in any talent points. They just do good damage. But once you start playing around with the talents and the builds, all these doors just open up, And there's so many different ways you can open. Like I can open with ambush here, like ambush, back off, and then just auto attack, then go with a gouge, which missed. Go 1 point rupture, and that's probably going to be enough to kill the guy, right? Insane. Not quite. He's still going to be alive. But there's just a lot of... I think that's why Rogue PvP is probably the most... I think it's the ceiling cap on the Rogue is probably the highest for any class as far as skill level in PvE and PvP. I just think it's the highest because you can die really easy on a Rogue too. I mean, you can't take a ton of damage, but you have a lot of escapability. So, and there's a reason why a lot of people play the Rogue class. Oh, so many other possibilities. So right now, I think if we're going to respec, which I think we will respec pretty soon, I think we're going to push for opportunity. We want improved gouge. Master of Deception. Let's go 1 point camouflage. Nah, let's not. And this is 2 points. The speed I'm moving at right now is 2 points into camouflage, which gives us, what, like a 6% increase? Because stealth is here. Reduces your movement, says, allows the rogue to sneak around, but reduces your movement speed by 34%. It's funny how this says slowed by 40%. It's because this isn't calculating the talent correctly. The 6% was added to this, the tooltip, instead of reduced. So my slow right now really should only be 26%, I believe, or 28%. Let me take a look at the talent. Yeah, so right now I'm at increase your movement speed still by 6%, so it really should be like 28% reduction right now in movement speed. And believe me, it's only 6%, but oh man, it feels a lot better. Yeah, I started with the Druid, then I went to Hunter. Yeah, Hunter was pretty much my first main in WoW. I just, the idea of a pet class was always kind of cool.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
more food. I need more food. That was okay. I was just trying not to waste a healing potion there. No need to waste a healing potion for no reason. Okay, we're done with this quest, but let's kill this guy in case we get to see his bag off some miracle. So this would get us, yeah, this is level 19. We could go elusiveness, but I'm not really too concerned with elusiveness. Let's go camouflage. Let's go 3 in camouflage, what the heck. So level 23 we could have ghostly strike. We'd have 3 points into camouflage, so we'd be able to move around fairly quickly while stealth, which has its benefits, but it's not really, I mean, most people wouldn't do it for leveling, especially not on a hardcore server. But I think we all know that I'm not most people. If there's a bad build to be played, then damn it, I'm gonna play it. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we like to play the builds that suck. Yes. It's, yeah, I mean, now that I've got Vanish, it's not quite as nerve-wracking, but it can be a little nerve-wracking. Hey, Zelch, did you see the guild is back, Zelch? I don't know if you noticed that, Zelch, but the guild is back, baby. I created the guild Jinx. I am guild rank 2 Deviant. So I had to create the guild on, I have 2 WoW accounts, so I created the guild on one account, then invited the character from my other account into the guild, then promoted her to guild leader, and then...
Talk to me. Off with you.
Also, I could have a guild that's got a fairly cool name, but also, so we could have a guild tabard that looks badass. You got this black tabard with this kind of, this little skull here. If you look at the back also, you can see it's really the skull and the crossbones, but because it's dark, really the skull is more prominent. It just looks like kind of a faded skull on the tabard, which I think looks badass. Okay, so I thought I was done, but apparently I'm not. What did I miss? Didn't I complete this quest? Or did I turned it in, didn't I? I think I did. I just turned it in so fast I was yakking my mouth like I normally do. Yeah, we turned it in. Okay, cool. So we could do this build. This is going to give us some back. It still doesn't a very good backstab build because we don't have improved backstab. But we could push ambush at this point if we wanted to. And then we'd have increased critical chance with your ambush ability, which ambush hits really hard. And then we have opportunity, which is going to increase my ambush by an additional 20. So we could pull out, respec into this, and then continue down the tree, right? Oops. And this would be our level 30 build. But yeah. Okay, 30. And then, of course, 33. Hey, Lion. I did level a melee hunter all the way to 60 on this server, and I still have that hunter. Unfortunately, in my guild, the guild I was in made me go marksmanship for like doing UBRs and stuff, just because marks was a little bit higher damage. But I still have that hunter. She's a level 60 hunter on this server, but yeah, she's currently spec'd marks. But yeah, I mean, I leveled her all the way to 60 doing just melee only, pretty much, which is really fun. I love melee hunter. I have a hunter in Season Discovery, but I don't play Season Discovery because I don't really like Season Discovery that much. I don't like the fact that Season Discovery is gated. You know, it's like you can only level to a certain level, and then you just have to wait for the next. And I also don't like the fact that it's just temporary. I don't want to put a lot of time into a server, only to have the server just disappear in a year from now. You know what I mean? So I'm not really happy about that. Like, this server shouldn't be going anywhere. These characters I have here should be here for a long time. I mean, I looked at the abilities for phase 2 of SOD, and yeah, Melee Hunter looks really good. And I'm sure, I mean, it looks pretty good, and it made me want to try it out, but at the end of the day, it's not hardcore. So. I'm taking a
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
A lot of damage here. Yeah. Oh shit. You know what else we forgot about? Got our poisons.
Thank you.
Whoops. That kind of missed, didn't it? You bastard, that missed too. Yeah, my internet, I don't know what's going on, but we're definitely having some. There is some really bad weather in my area right now, so I don't know if that's what's affecting my internet, but right now I'm seeing some poor internet. Yeah, so what do you mean? You mean that Mongoose Bite and Counter-Strike are even more overpowered, or they're not overpowered at all? I mean, Raptor Strike looked like it was going to be crazy powerful. You know what I mean? The way they set up Raptor Strike, yeah, it definitely looked like it was going to be super powerful. They didn't need to give it a chance to reset the cooldown. I thought that was too much. But yeah, one of my biggest complaints with Season Discovery is exactly what you just pointed out. Is that things are just like it's not scaled at all, and I hate it when people try to argue with me and say, well, WoW's, game MMOs are never balanced. And I'm like, that's true, they're not balanced, but they should be at least within the same freaking universe. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're just weak. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they should be. I shouldn't like the hunter. The pets were so overpowered in the first phase that you could basically go up against a warrior and just send your pet on him and just run away and let your pet kill the warrior, and the warrior couldn't do anything. Couldn't even do anything. He'd try to kill your pet, and he probably wouldn't. Your pet would probably out DPS him. It was that bad. So.
I mean, it's obvious to me, like, completely obvious that they didn't take hardly any time balancing. Like, Season Discovery to me was really rushed. It's like, let's just slap a bunch of shit together. And on the surface, it sounds good, and I'm sure people love... A lot of people like being overpowered. A lot of people like going and saying, oh, I'm going to take the class that's 10 times more powerful than everybody else. But, I mean, it's just boring. It's not fun. What did I just do? I hit my evasion. God damn it. I did me well. Let's attack the mob while evasion's up. I totally fat-fingered evasion right there. But to me, it's not fun. I want the classes to be balanced. I want people to have to win based on skill, not based on the fact that my class is, you know, just crazy more powerful than yours. Yeah. I mean, it's painfully obvious they did not put a lot of effort into testing any of the Season Discovery changes. They just threw them out there and said, well, they work, they're fun, okay, that's good enough. Because, honestly, it is, because the players that play WoW are so damn stupid that, you know... For every, like, 10 people that want the game to be balanced and care about skill, there's 10 people that want to jump in and they're not good at playing the game. So they just want to have a class that's so overpowered that they can actually be viable. Do I even have, like... What kind of food do I have? Yeah. Is my mic... Oh, is my mic a little bit low? Alright, hold on a second. Alright, let me know if that sounds better. Testing, testing. That should be better. I always crit. You know, whenever someone else is fighting a mob and I go up and like hit the mob from behind, like I did there, I always crit. But then when I like gouge a mob or something and open with ambush, I don't crit. You know, it's like, come on, why do I crit every time it's a mob that somebody else is fighting? You remember you say you're right wherever else. She is actually, she's doing better. Thank you for asking. She is doing better, believe it or not. And she was doing bad for about 2 years, so she's finally starting to see some improvement. So, very happy about that. My wife's at her mom's house right now, hanging out with her parents. She usually hangs out with... We usually both go over there and hang out with her parents on Sunday, but today I told her that I wanted to do a little World of Warcraft, and she was fine with that, since it is my birthday this week. Now is it really loud? It's super loud. Yeah, hold on a second. Is that better? That should be better. But yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, she definitely is doing better, which is great, you know, because she was not doing good there for a while. My health is a lot lower than it should be right now, and it's making me a little bit nervous. I'm just gonna take a health. I'm just gonna take a health potion there.
How many do I have? I don't think I have. Well, I have some in the mailbox though. I put together my playlist based off of just tracks I find on YouTube, and I've got lots of different playlists. I've probably got 20 or maybe 20 different playlists that I tend to use. Some are just in my Windows Media Player, you know, like WAV files on my local drive, but a lot of them are just based off of tracks that I just find on YouTube, and I add them to playlists. So. Guy just spawned right next to me. Did you see that? It's like an instant spawn. I don't like that. Okay, so we've got all of those items looted. There's a nice juicy crit. So there's about, and I haven't even talked about like mace builds, but there's basically, the build I'm going for is really revolves around backstab damage mostly because I'm going daggers. But I could think of I can think of about 4 or 5 different builds I'd like to test out right now. But I don't know how many we're going to get to. Hold on a second, who's texting me? Oh. Clothing store.
Oh man. Wow. Thank you. That was nice of him. I actually needed food. I was really out of good food. So that was nice of him. I've got food. I think I mailed it to my character. I just think it's in the mailbox. Plus I have tons and tons and tons of, eggs and stuff that all I have to do is mail it to my hunter and she can just cook up ridiculous amounts of food. It's just haven't taken the time to do that lately.
Hail to the night.
Don't even talk about it. Like, I could literally sit here for probably 3 or 4 hours just trying to deal with all the gunk that's in all my mail and all my banks and all that. I mean, I am totally a pack rat when it comes to MMOs. And it's because I know that if I create a new character, I end up using that stuff. I'm like, oh, like that was like bear meat and raptor eggs, and you could just sell it in the auction house or vendor it or whatever. But if I create a new character, I use it. I'm like, oh yeah, I can use this level of my cooking.
How are you? Safe travels.
Did I miss something? Yeah. Oh yeah, I still need one more modeled. I thought I got them all. I guess not. One more. I thought I could have sworn I killed them all. Need one more of these guys. I wonder if I can pull them from up here. That would be cool if we could. Because I could just run back up the cliff. Out of range, out of range. Come on. He's going to get in range. He's going to get around. No, he's not. Bastard. Yeah, 2 more too. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time deciding what I want to respec into. I think I definitely want to respec into getting Ghostly Strike. I was gonna get it anyway. I just can respec now, and like early on, what I do is I spec into improved gouge. I actually rushed improved backstab as fast as I could, which takes 13 points. So that's gonna put me what, at like level 23 or something, 22. Gotta kill Sorreltooth.
Interest you on a pint?
He's level like 29, I believe. I think we can take him out with evasion and all that fun stuff.
I must admit that him coming up and hitting the guy, and he wasn't as impressive as me coming up and hitting him up, because I come up from behind, it's just like boom, backstab, and if it crits, it just blows him into next week. Oh man, and he was just like swing. Yeah, definitely is not a backstab build. I don't even think I think he was using swords too, so I think he just came from here, so he probably just killed Sorreltooth. So let's go ahead and kill a few more mobs while we wait, because I'm sure he's respawning on the respawn timer. Miss. I think the coolest thing about playing a Night Elf Rogue is just the flip, that you can like flip and shit. It just makes the rogue feel so much better. It's funny. That's why Night Elf is so much better than every race, just because you can do flips. Seriously, I'm not even joking. It's just how cool is it to jump off of mountains and do a little flip, flip, flip. My record for flips on a Night Elf Rogue is, I think, 9 times in a row. 1, 2, 3. See, it's hard to get 1. No. It's hard to get 9 in a row. 1. It's not easy. Being easy, being cheesy. Just waiting on the respawn.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And the damage, man. The damage. Now the respawn for Sorreltooth is pretty long, man. He's level 29, so that's actually going to be a really tough fight. I envision I'll be taking a healing potion. I take a lot of times. What do you mean? I take a lot of damage. Hold on a second. Yeah, I do definitely take some damage. You're gonna, well, this fight's gonna stress you out, Dan. This Sorreltooth fight, 'cause I guarantee you I'm gonna take a lot of damage. We're probably gonna use evasion, healing potion, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. So this would get us hemo at 33, and we really want improved gouge is almost a necessity, right? So let's say we just do improved gouge. Let's reset this whole thing, and then we go straight into hemorrhage, right? Just for shits and giggles, we'll go elusiveness, but I don't think I'm not sure if elusiveness is going to be my final build. It might be though. Okay, so that's level 23. '26, which is I'm not even 26 yet. And we only have 14, so yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get hemo. I'm tempted to try setup. I don't know like how good setup would be. I think for leveling setup could be pretty good. What if we went hemo and then as soon as we got hemo, we jumped right back into remorseless attacks, but just went 1 point. I don't think we need more than one. It's just 1 point remorseless attacks. At level 35, we'd have a pretty interesting build, and then we get this. We grab preparation just for survivability purposes. All right, let's see how much damage good old Sorrowtooth is going to do to us here. It's going to be a lot. Hopefully, we'll get lucky and get some crits here. Nope. And pop evasion. We're going to try to get off a gouge eventually. Maybe not. Ah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We're fine. No sweat. I'm the only hardcore streamer. Well, here's the good thing. If I do die, I've got other characters, man. I got a 21 Warlock, I've got a 60 Hunter, I've got a 60 Paladin, I've got a 28 Warrior. So, and I also have a, there's also a Mage that I have. But actually the class I'm most interested in leveling after this Rogue is the Druid. Because I want to try a Resto build, because you don't see a lot of people run. I like to play builds that people don't play. And not too many people running Resto Druids, so I'd like to do a Resto Druid. See how I think people like to kind of diss on them a little bit, but Resto Druids are actually pretty good. They just don't have the group ability, the group heal ability that like a priest does, and they don't have the shields that priests have, so they don't have that kind of instant way to like mitigate a little bit of damage. Which so priests are better oh shit moment healers than druids, but there's a build called, I think Zelch was telling me about it yesterday, called Moon something, like Moon Glow. Yeah, so I'm curious about blah, if I can talk. I'm curious about looking into the Moon Glow build and seeing how that varies from the kind of the HOTS, the standard regrowth spec. Yeah, but yeah, I'm super excited to play the Druid next for a Resto. And then I would like to do more of the Warlock, because I think the Warlock is pretty cool. It's just not as fun as the... I don't think... The thing that makes the Warlock boring is that from a build point of view, I don't think the options, the option build, for the talent builds there just aren't that many options. If you're not leveling Affliction in vanilla, it doesn't feel very good. Trying to run like Destruction is pretty awful, and I mean there is the Drain tanking build. That's actually not bad, but that's just a variation of of Affliction though, really. But they are doing their raid here, I think, in 21 minutes, so we'll probably jump in and watch a little bit of their ZG raid. Plus 30 attack power when fighting beasts. I'm just going to grab the bow, because it's way better bow than my bow, even though it looks crappy. I don't like the visual look of it. It's like this really tiny... Oh no, actually no, it looks pretty good. I'm thinking of a different bow. Alright. Alright, let's go do... I think, where am I at? Let's... And we are level 2. Man, we could go back and do... Return to Brother Kristoff. Oh, actually, I do have a quest to turn in at Stormwind. No, what I was going to say is we could actually hit Astronar. There's some quests here we could knock out that would be pretty easy. And if we're lucky, we might be able to find a group for Black Fathom Depths while we're in the area. But the question is, do I want to respec now or wait? That's kind of the question. Like right now I'm built into the backstab build. We're currently level 25. If we did respec, it would be something like this. We wouldn't have improved Sinister Strike, so that's going to hurt us. Wouldn't be able to build combo points as quickly. And we wouldn't have improved backstab. Oh, man. I think I'm going to leave my build alone for now. I think I'm going to wait until I'm a little bit higher level. If you look at my current build, it is... my current build is... We got 2 points here, which is... I put them here just because I want to see how fast I'd move. It's pretty much kind of garbage, to be honest. It's like a waste. But this is the current build. 3. Oh yeah, 1 point here. This is my current build. We could push... That level 29 would get us to Ghostly Strike. And if we really wanted to, once we got Ghostly Strike, we could just push Malice. But I still want to get to Hemo, so I'd rather just push Initiative. It's so funny, because like, I'm so used to playing PvP Rogue that I definitely lean towards a build that's more of a PvP build than it is a PvE build. Which I wouldn't recommend for you people that are leveling PvE for hardcore. I probably wouldn't recommend leveling the way I'm doing it, but... Now he's facing this way, but I'm pretty sure he's actually facing the other direction. Oh. Nope, he did turn around. A lot of times they'll do this weird visual effect where it looks like they're facing you, but they're not. Which is what I thought happened there. I guess we can do the Green Warden. Not a fan of the Null quests, but they're going to be a lot easier than some of these other ones. Oh, get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Oh my god. Parkour! Ooh, Black Fathom Depths. I'll go. I'll go. Black Fathom Depths! Isn't Quantar in reload? Yeah, he is. Oh. And he's really out-leveled BFD. I thought BFD was like 25. What is the level range for Black Fathom Depths? Fuck.
Well, here, let's see. God, jeez. I guess we're kind of over leveled for this. Ugh. See, this sucks. When you have someone in the group who's like level 43, that's gonna suck so much XP away from me. .43 is gonna suck all the fucking XP. I ran Dead Mines when I was like level 22, and there was a guy in the group that was like level 40, like 40, I think. Oh, great. And he was like level 40, and I remember I got like doing the whole dungeon. I got like maybe 2 bars, and then I ran Dead Mines again when I was level 23 or 24, and I got like 4.5 bars just because we didn't have that level 40 in the group. So yeah, if you get into a group and you don't have any quests, and you're just running it for XP, and there's someone in the group that's like, you know, like 15 levels over the top end of the level range of the dungeon, then you might want to reconsider, because you're not going to get that much experience. Let's see. It's 24 to 32 is the level range, so I'm fine. I am level 25, but I'm going to be not too far off at 26. Yeah, you want everybody to be within the level range of the dungeon, so... Yeah, 32, he was like 11 levels over. Jesus. And even this Mastiff is... Well, he's right at the max. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not quite sure how it works in Classic, but I think if you have people that are outside the level range, it immediately like nerfs the XP for everybody.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
And there was a level 60 in the guild that died. Baby Porter's died at level 60 while in Silithus. Caltharius died at level 1. Yeah. And the boat pulls up. After this dungeon, I gotta take a break and walk the dog. Looks like it finally stopped raining. It rained here almost nonstop since like 2 p.m. yesterday. It's been raining here almost nonstop in Florida. It was crazy. It doesn't usually rain that much. I love the rain though, so it doesn't bother me. The rain always washes away the stank. I hate Procreator. Person's a jackass. Procreator's an asshole. He like mouthed off to one of my characters once for not a valid reason, you know? And I was like, fucking get your shit straight before you start talking trash to somebody. Don't be an asshole in a video game to somebody if you don't have a very good reason to be an asshole, you know what I mean? Procreator's the guild leader of the Death Guild. See here it says Vice GM in the tooltip. Death's one of the biggest guilds in the server, and she's the guild leader. Man, she's got good gear. Look at that 784 gear score. She's got really good gear. But she's also a total asshole. Ooh, this weapon's going to be so good for my offhand. 1.3 attack speed. Oh, 1.3. Oh, going to be... Man, we're going to be applying a lot of poison with that weapon. I don't know if... I think I've been to Astronar in this character. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe I have been. We'll find out. I really hope I have the flight path. I don't want to have to run.
How may I help?
Yes, we have it. Nice. Nice. Fat Pally. Alright, so do we have... Wait, we've got... So we're going to have 3 paladins in this group. I actually like having a lot of paladins, because that means we have a lot of heals. And then we've got 2 rogues. So 3 paladins and 2 rogues. That's a pretty interesting group combination. Did someone die? I wasn't paying attention to the party window. Did somebody die, or? He said, Buddy died next to you, Quant. We have a perpetual risk in hard. Yeah, Mulgore's one of my favorite zones as far as when people talk about the best starting zones of the game, Mulgore's got it. You know, I love Mulgore, man. Like, I don't really like Tauren that much. I don't dislike him, but not my favorite race. But man, that starting zone is beautiful. Trying to think if there's any upgrades in here for me. I think the turtle guy might have like a chess piece that might be an up, but I think it might be male chess piece. My chess piece isn't amazing, but it does have good enchantment on it. I like the lore around the Tauren. I think they're pretty cool. Tower of Anthelax. When World of Warcraft first came out and they released the WoW like classic, you know, the original game's trailer, I thought the Tauren looked so cool. Like, you know, the big Tauren there, this little mystical, sprinkling his little magic dust, you know. I was kind of all in. I was kind of torn between wanting to play a Tauren and a Druid, a Night Elf Druid, but Night Elves are just too badass. I mean, when I saw the Night Elf running through the woods transform into a puma or a kitty, I was like, yeah, I was sold. I was like, I want to play that. He was like, I want to play that, you know. Yeah. My favorite would be Tirisfal Glades. Mulgore. Probably favorite Tirisfal Glade Mulgore. I don't really like Elwyn Forest just because I've done it so many times. It's kind of like just done it too many times. I love it when you get in a group. Like, I was in the wetlands. I love when you get in a group. Take the time to run all the way fucking to a dungeon, like a really far distance. You get there, and then the group doesn't happen. Right? Like, we lost a guy. Like, one guy said he was switching tunes. He logged off his high-level warlock to log like a paladin, apparently. And now, apparently, he's, you know, MIA. So you run all the way over here, and You know, I was like, where'd he go? Ah, the essence of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm not going to format it. Sorry, I ain't formatting it. So yeah, we ran all the way over here. I could have ran all the way over here for fucking nothing, man. Hold on. What a bummer. I fucking missed. You messed up my backstab. Another rogue. Shit. Well, we know I'm not going to get any loot in here because we have 3 rogues, and this guy's level 30. Well, hopefully it won't impact the XP at least. I only came here for the XP. Let's check in on the old Discord.
There's just this ex guildie that's like causing drama in LFG, so I just had to fucking put her in her place. But what is we need the key, or is he has the key and we need to summon him back?
No, we need a key.
Good. Can you ask in guild if we can summon someone with the key, please? And then we can tip them. We can mage.
It looks like they're still going to do the raid. I mean, I see in the Discord they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's like 29 people in the Discord channel. So... oh, this rogue's all the way over here. Might as well go kill some more mobs while we wait. Just keeps messing up my backstabs by hitting the mob out of my gouge. So. Hit that me. Just that big old maze.
Oh man, it's too quiet. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? Here, let's. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Where's this guy at? He is double death. I don't see him. Maybe he's going. Oh no, he's still waiting for the boat. I'm gonna walk the dog. I'll be back.
All right. Dog has been walked. Wow, look how beautiful it looks, like color-wise, because of the way I've, tweaked my colors. It looks so good. Oh, they're talking rogue stuff. Is it talking rogue stuff? I don't know. I'm a noob. As a noob rogue, I don't know what they're talking about. Don't know what this distility is.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Damn, the damage. Oh, did he just make a bubble out? Oh, damn. He's too much damage with that two-hand weapon. Oh, there goes Sword. Fell. Yeah, but I think he like. Somebody was freaking lagging out there, man. Lagging out.
Alone be praised.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have asked for Nagas to play race many times. I think the biggest reason they didn't was they didn't really know how to handle. I mean, how are you going to handle armor and stuff? If you know, it'd have to be, you know, you couldn't have like a tail. You know what I mean? That's the problem. So there would have to be like a Naga race that has like, you know, feet, legs. I'm gonna aggro everything if I come in here. You know. We gotta. No, lighten it up just till we get inside so I can actually see a little bit better.
Put a salve on them. We have 3 pallies.
Mages for int, I'll keep it up on group 1. We'll say Annabelle on group 2, Shoot on group 3, and Mori our group 4.
All right. Let's head over in. I think we're good. I think buffs are good. Let's just go in. I'm going in first.
Bully him.
Like I said, do not use your unboon your buffs yet.
Unboon your buffs? What? Huh?
Do not unboon your buffs yet. Cal is not. Why are you so big?
Fire water, baby.
Do you have some of that? I'll take
Yeah,
some.
some fire water.
Mm,
Get your own fire water. This is
no,
my fire water.
that's what I have you for.
I'm a
Thanks,
big
Tef.
bad
I was changing a setting.
in a big world.
All right, good boy.
Do you want me marking the sheep assignments, or are tanks gonna mark?
No, you can go ahead. You know the assignments for the sheeps, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. Just go
We're gonna
in.
run in.
Just go in. don't need to worry about those guys. All right. Good. So now if you're not in the raid, just mute your mic. Clear comms from now on.
Yup. Go
Well,
give it a quick update.
that would have been nice to update 1 hour ago, Ace.
It's Mongoose, then greater agility, right?
Yes, I think. Buffs.
Are you tanks using marks to identify anything? I just don't want to use the same marks as you.
Okay.
I'll probably be you. Like you know what? Let's just sort this out now. Brain can use skull. Tatas can use cross. I'll use square for stuff. Actually, no. I won't use anything. I'll just sit and catch.
All right. Men up. Bots. Up.
Bryn, mark skulls. Tatas
Okay,
can mark crosses.
so-
I'll catch the rest.
Careful here with AOE. Do not, if mages sheep, keep sheeping. If these get on sheep them again. Just focus your fire. Don't do AOE unless we call it out.
Just spam sheep these guys. That's all y'all are doing.
Shoot, you're gonna be moon. Mori, you're gonna be square, and I'll go triangle. Annabelle, I'll let you pump.
All right.
It'll be the fourth if needed.
And I think these guys need to be a sheep too. The left side, or they're gonna pull, right?
I don't think so.
No.
but-
Okay, let's go. I'm going in. Remember, sheep them.
All right, go there and there. These
Keep
need to be
sheeping them.
shoot.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
keep sheeping them. You gotta keep sheeping them, or they're gonna wipe everybody. Okay, I'm going in 3, 2, 1, go. Keep sheeping. Keep sheeping.
Lol, that sheep spam.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Ooh.
Same thing
You
over here.
mark the sheep, okay? You mark the sheep. I just mark them. I didn't know what your assignments are. You mark the sheep, Tev.
Yeah, with any axe thrower, it needs to be sheep.
Yes. All right. You guys got the sheep? I'm going in 3, 2, 1. You going? Good fit. All right. These hydras, they need to be faced away from the raid. The first ones that need to die are the blue ones, then the brown ones.
There's
I'm
a
gonna go.
pack coming. Just wait.
Thank you for
Comes
calling
all
that
the way
out.
up.
If you see packs, call them out. Where's the pack? I don't see it.
It's
Oh, I
down,
see it
it's
now.
down the road. It comes all the way up to, I think these guys. I don't know. Maybe all the way up. I don't know.
Okay. We can probably take him, but I guess I'll just wait. Alright, I'm going in.
Oh, they're going to the right.
Hold on.
They're coming up on us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore the mark.
Okay, we pulled.
We have
oh,
everything.
We pulled
That's
all.
fine. I'm not gonna grab him.
Kill the blue
grab him.
ones.
Grab him.
Grab
Yeah,
him,
grab
we
him.
got him.
Face him away from the raid. Face him away from the raid. They need to be faced away from the raid.
Mine
all
are
time.
faced away from the raid.
Focus your fire.
Sleep.
Make sure you're looting.
Yep.
Alright, we got an extra. We got 2 extras.
Is there always rain in this bitch?
No.
You tanks are going to be ahead of me most of the time. So if you mark like square and moon are the first two sheeps, and then triangle if there is any other one. So if you guys.
I'm going in 3.
Because
Get
you'll
ready
be
for the
ahead of me.
sheeps. I don't know who the other mage is. Get ready for the sheep in 3, 2, 1. Keep sheeping. Good job. Let's go. We don't even have the buffs yet.
It should have been marked there. It just wasn't. But whoever was, like any axe thrower we see needs to be constantly sheeped when we're fighting it.
I had it. I just assumed like moon's probably 1, then square I have. So if,
Yeah.
I do not like this rain, man.
No, me either.
You taking the Crocs here?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll merge all the Crocs. But I think this is all the Crocs in here, so I'm gonna go in. 1, 2, 3. Healers, you got tanks assignments, right?
So that's the guild doing ZG right now. You can hear him. I'm watching it on my other monitor while I'm playing here. Clear comms. Should I? You know, my mic's muted in Discord. Should I just start talking? You know, like I'm talking in my stream.
Here, there's 2 axe throwers. Keep sheeping them.
Okay, wait. Boscone's asking who he's healing. Just wait.
Raid and to support.
Bosco's asking who am I healing?
Support heal.
Who am I healing? Who am I healing?
Okay, I'm going in 3.
Going in 3, 2,
1.
I mean, I kind of wish I would have went, but I honestly, Zelch, I don't really have a lot of desire to get gear for my hunter, really.
Ads, come on, guys, get the ads.
So we'll see.
Do not let them leave. If you're a warrior, you see an ad.
But at this point,
if you're
because
a warrior,
I pulled
you see
out,
ads going to the main group, you gotta get them out of there. Your goalie.
Okay, Pat's coming on.
Because I pulled out of the raid, I don't even know if the guild leader would let me try to get into a raid at this point.
Okay.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Deep.
I wanted to let them kind of
keep keeping
do the raid. I was.
Keep keeping.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not confident that they were gonna be able to clear this raid easily. We'll see. But you know, I don't know, because there's a lot of people in the raid that really haven't played together that much. You know.
Fat deeps.
And I can't wait to actually DPS once these axe throwers are done.
Yeah.
The mage experience is just sheeping, so. We're gonna clear. By the way, we're gonna clear all the ads.
Yeah,
watch out with the left side. Dude, you gotta watch out, bro.
Sheep
now. Sheep now. There's 2 guys right here.
You gotta watch, bro. You gotta watch.
Deep to the axe to the left. Do not go in front of the warriors.
Yeah, there's
bro.
the bats up.
Bro,
First
do like the gargoyles.
Yeah, we're clearing.
Dude.
Yeah, we're clearing all the ads first.
Dude, bro, dude, right?
We gotta go back to do bats then, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, dude.
Is there a way to turn this rain off?
This part coming up has some mobs, the witch doctors.
And Brit's complaining that it's raining.
Let me get aggro first before
He's
you
complaining
unload, okay?
that it's raining in ZG.
I'm going in.
He's like, it's raining.
He fears.
You gotta face him away from the raid, dude.
Zelch,
Let me main tank him.
I don't like this rain.
Pull him out of the group. Pull him out of the group. Pull him out of the group.
Oh, man.
Watch your tread, guys.
You gotta let me get aggro. Let me main tank those unless I specify not to main tank them.
Yeah,
need like 3 thunders on those berserker before we go. Like we need every time calling out.
Okay, watch up to your right here.
Stamina
yeah,
it's kind of a weird.
I'm gonna pull
weird
these
item.
guys right here. It's a headhunter, witch doctor. They need. I think witch doctors need to die first for show.
Okay, so the witch doctor dies, it spawns in a ghost, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that will come towards you. Do not get touched by it because it will fuck
If you see the blue ghost, move away. You will die instantly almost if you stand by the blue ghost. Move away.
Even a healer.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Move away.
Yes.
Blue ghost. What the hell's a blue ghost?
Moon is only sheep. Moon is only sheep.
Oh.
You should shoot both of them.
You should shoot both of them.
You gotta love watching a raid with a guild. This is the
I'm gonna
first
pull
time
him.
this.
And then we'll kill the witch
It's
doctor.
the first
who's
time
on
this
the
guild's done
stand
this
first.
raid, so
Pull him in
they're a
3,
little,
2, 1.
they're a little nervous. Oh man.
Keep shooting.
I should have went just for the lulls, man, but it's okay.
Remember, if they die.
Like
Move away when the
Melee,
witch doctor dies.
melee, watch
remember?
out. Melee out.
Move away, move away.
Move away. Back, back, back,
What's
back,
he
back,
going
back, back, back,
Keep an eye
back.
on it.
That's what I
It's
tell my
random.
cat when he tries to go out the front
Move
door.
away from the ghost now.
I'm
Move away
like,
from the
back,
ghost
back,
now.
back, back, back. Come on, guys. Back, 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 back.
Alright. Watch out for the bats, don't pull them.
Hi, Annabelle.
We gotta see
Nice
at least
to
a
see
few
you down
deaths, right, Zelch? We need a few deaths just to make this raining. Oh yeah, it's been raining here. It's been raining here pretty much nonstop. Like nonstop. I think it's not. It's like barely raining right now.
All right.
Is that the Bat Rider? Am I charging
Yes.
in?
Yes.
Am I
But
gonna eat it?
hold on.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. So I'm gonna go in first, grab the bat away from the other bats. Tatas go in and demo shout and get the little bats. You guys focus on the little bats, and I can just handle the big bat for now until you guys get.
Well, hang on. If you want me to get the little bats, let me go in first.
You think
and
they'll be a
chop the
death?
big guy off.
Yeah.
This is their first time as a guild.
Why are you
running
guys
this.
giving me salve? Stop giving me that shit, please.
It's not the first time that I mean, there's people in the there's a lot of people in the raid who've done ZG
Oh, I see.
on this
All right.
server.
I
They
don't
just
know why I
haven't-
can't click it off.
It's
That's
just the first
not
time
good.
they.
Right click it.
It's just the first
I
time.
don't
they-
have the buff in my screen for
they've
some
done it.
reason. That's ass.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's people in the guild who
Do you
a lot
have
of
it
people in the
on,
guild have
Cal?
done
You
ZG
tank the
before,
big bad, it's
but
fine.
there's people. There's a lot of people
Just
in
stack
this
them to the
guild.
side, and I'll tank the
Let
little
me,
guys. Okay.
They should be able to, whoever casts it should be able to override it with a single target buff on you. If they just don't cast the greater version.
Brandon, you said we're changing it now? You're taking the little guys and Cal's taking the big guy? Okay.
Can we get salve off Bryn first? Nice.
give the
Yeah,
main
you're good
tank
now.
salve. Give the main tank salve. Come on.
Warriors missing kings. Oh, here we go.
So you've okay. So the fact that they can't get their buffs
Off
right
I go.
means that they're probably not using pally power, and they didn't communicate before the raid started. Like what
Yep.
what paladins are doing, what buffs for which
Give
people,
me a
right?
second. Yeah, go for it.
You know, it's just like. Oh, well, I'm such a morbid, not really a morbid person in real life, but I want to see a bunch of deaths. I like seeing deaths in hardcore because
Okay, everyone, you see this
it
purple
keeps
thing right here. If you see this on the
refreshing
ground, do
new
not
players
fucking click
being
this at
created.
all.
You know, so it keeps the auction house alive and.
It's a voodoo pile, so don't click this because it will kill us.
Is it weird that I wanted to test out how if I could survive that Bat Rider?
Yes. Watch out for a pack on the right side.
Yeah, hug left, hug left.
Oh my god, this rain is awful for
So-
visibility.
This rain's
back up, back
fantastic.
up.
I love the fact that it's raining. That's great. And that they're like, oh, I can't see. That's great, man. It's awesome. I can't see this rain.
Hold on, wait, come out, Brent. Come
Love
out.
it.
Around on the right. Yeah, all DPS hug left side when they pull this.
I wonder if I should put crippling poison on my offhand.
Probably not.
Never did it with death.
Just to kind of prevent all these runners.
So wait, are you pulling this right pack first? So, I mean, they always pull this left, like one right in front first.
Yeah, always.
We could just
Yeah.
fight. You
Here to
see where they
patrol.
are right now? We could fight them there.
And then everyone, all like the range, will just come up to the left here against the wall. Just, yeah.
No deaths yet. They're pretty good. I mean,
I will roar the little
the
ones.
guild's not bad. I wouldn't be surprised if they do the whole thing with no deaths. I think it's the
Don't worry
final
about the little
boss.
ones, it's
The
just
final
big
boss
ones we
that
worry about.
that scares me with those guys. You know, getting the bats and the poison. You have to get the poison on right on him. I don't know. Like, I haven't done ZG in so long. I don't even remember it.
Cal, you have to bring them
I'm
towards
trying,
us.
but Bren AoE that one, so he's tagged it.
I can't move. Now I can.
Alright, now. Brent, let's just kill the one behind us just for sure. Just in case. Yeah, they stop right there.
Does that Pat come this way? Or does it stay over there?
It stays over there. Maybe I should just go in first and you guys taunt the big guys off so I could just demo shot the little guys and pull them away.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Is that Pat come? How does that Pat come in?
If you want me to eat the little bats, let me go in first. I could demo shot and then you guys could taunt the big ones.
Cal, you should cast your heals on you, rejuve, and then go in.
That's Cal, because Cal's got the most health probably out of anybody. Well, he's definitely got the most armor. He's got like 10,000 armor. Oh, he's got quite a bit of health too on that, on his bear tank.
Going in, woo! I'm moving the small ones away.
Good.
I think we're still too close to that other big one. There we go.
I'm thinking I am gonna put crippling poison on one of my weapons.
Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. I killed it fast enough.
Burned him fast.
Rather be safe than sorry.
Still moving.
Good.
Can I grab this Hakari Thorium?
We gotta be careful because these two Pats.
Zelch, you've done ZG a million times. You think, and you really think that somebody's gonna die in there?
Hakari Thorium thing back there. Give 1 sec. Oh my goodness, one actually flies around. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm looking for this right one. I'm not seeing them yet. Yeah. It's right there. You can mark it.
And I'm
we
out
can see
DPS in this Quintar by like a ton, and he's like level 29, and I'm like level 25. Oh yeah, okay. I'm out DPS in this Quantar, who's in that guild reload that's doing the ZG run right now, and he's level 29. Although my gear score, no, actually my gear score is barely better than his.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay,
pull
now
him
you
when they
should
come
be
back
good when
around
it
this
comes
time.
back around.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's not doing a lot of damage.
You mean I'm pulling, right?
Let's see if we can get some
Hold on,
big
Triangle's coming back.
crits.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Why are they
about.
circling like that? I don't like it. Stupid. Okie dokes.
I'm distracting if they try to come back.
Okay.
Keep going back,
I
keep
demo
going back
shouted.
farther. Go farther, go farther,
Demo
go farther.
shouted. It should be coming to me.
There's a Bat Rider with
Go
Cal.
farther, go farther. Keep going back, Tatas.
There's a Bat Rider. What the fuck?
It looks a little hectic there.
I got the Bat Rider.
It looks a little hectic.
I got the Bat Rider against this wall. It's fine. We chilling.
Okay. They stopped.
There he goes. DPS is fat.
Okay, hold on. There's 2 pack. Hey, so you wanna mark this other one too or something?
Do they have a deep damage
I'm just gonna
meter?
pull this small pack right here.
So here's the damage meter.
Yeah.
I usually, so I would have been in the top 5 on the
over here
damage
to
meter
size 1 ton to
for
big
sure.
bad lighter. We'll be good.
Like I would have been,
wait.
because you can see that. Oh, he's doing
That's
damage
it.
per
Good job,
fight
Brent.
though. I usually do damage overall.
Nice.
But yeah, I would have definitely been, because I usually out
Nice.
DPS. I'm usually right above the mages, or right around the mages. I definitely out DPS all
Hurry
the
up,
warriors.
stand back. Get back
Yeah, I would
to
have been top 5 DPS in that raid.
I could eat this. I could take this explosion.
Oh, they resisted.
Oh, I don't think we want that. No.
Oh, no,
Pick
they
up-
were main.
Well, it's 2. Pick up
They
X,
come in.
Tata. Pick up X, Tata.
Yeah, I got him. I got
Give
him.
us, give the tanks a sec. Tata's, can you grab the other bat rider?
No revacs. Really?
Yeah, I'm not going.
Pull him away. Cool. Let's get Bren's. Hop away.
Yep.
Oh, so far no deaths. Really? I hate it when they root me.
Yeah, they all need to be sheeped.
Yeah.
Watch out for ghosts.
So double deaths out DPS me, but he's 30. He's 5 levels above me, so that makes sense.
This other dude needs to be sheep too. He's gonna spend.
I'm sheep.
Stunned.
I'm stunned.
Next.
We're fine. We're fine.
I love how people yell and scream. I love that. Yeah,
Away from the ghost.
Calthera is the guy with
I'm
the
X again.
This guy really yells out, "I'm Hex!"
I'm stunned.
Oh, I got stunned.
Okay, I think. Do we have FAPs? Does anyone have?
Like if you're stunned, you don't need to yell it out. I'm stunned. You know, just say, you know, calmly, okay, I'm stunned, right? You don't have to scream. Wars aren't being fought. Lives are
Yeah,
being
either the
lost.
pad on our right here. It stops. Okay. Do we want this one?
Fucking fade!
One of them resisted.
I can't believe you're. Oh, that's classic. I wonder how many years ago I said that, dude. Fuck. Where's the fucking fade?
Oh, they're separate.
Yeah, one resisted. Let's go back.
Oh, God. Kick,
Let's kill the
fucking
bats
kick!
first.
Oh, this stupid ice.
Yeah, I'd wait
Unless they
for these
walk
guys
into the
though.
bat.
There was this one time. I know I've told you this
We got
story
time.
before.
There's another one.
One time, me and my brother were playing Arathi Basin,
This
and we were
fucking dog
playing
sucks
dual
ass.
rogue.
Oh,
And one
bad.
time,
Oh,
You're welcome.
Fuck,
someone
dude.
turned it off. Thank
Honestly.
God.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh my god, it feels good.
Much better. Holy shit.
I'm gonna mute some of the people in the raid that talk a lot. There was this one time, me and my brother were in
Pull him once the pad-
Arathi Basin. We were down at Gold Mine, and for some reason there was like a visual glitch. Me and my brother were in the middle of fighting like two like enemies, right? Like it's 2v2 PvP encounter, gold mine, and all of a sudden it looked like this guy came up out of nowhere and started attacking my brother. My brother's like, holy shit! He's like they're fucking coming out of the ground. They're coming out of the ground. Because it looked like the guy, like the enemy horde player, it looked like he literally was coming down the slope. It looked like he came out of the ground. It was like a visual glitch. And my brother started yelling. My brother started yelling in the middle of this huge fight. Where
things can go.
He's like, oh shit!
Think
He's
your
like,
big boys
they're
can
coming
go?
out of the ground. They're coming out of the ground. Dude, I almost fell out of my chair. I was laughing so hard. And from then on, it was kind of like fucking fade. From then on, when we were in, and I go, man, it goes long. He's like, oh shit, I think we're good. I think we're good. And I go, yeah, as long as they don't start coming out the ground, man, we're good.
Oh, you're fine.
That's what I look forward to with Cataclysm Classic, man. I can't wait for Cataclysm Classic for the PvP. I love. Oh man,
I have a question. Does anyone have a bunch of FAPs on them?
What the hell's a FAP?
Because we can like not get stunned by those ghosts because it's kind of random.
He's talking about the free action potions. Does anybody have some FAPs?
I have 2 on me.
This guy's fapping like a lot. Who is this guy? He keeps talking about fapping.
He just keeps spamming polymorph.
Everybody's ignoring him. They're like, yeah, whatever. We don't care about you and your free action. You don't need to move. Alright. My inventory, she is a full.
Oh. Rings out.
Off triangle. Yep.
I want to touch his butt.
What does Cal say? I want to touch his butt? What? Yeah, if there is at least one death, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, look at you guys in your mounts.
We need some deaths, man. Deaths makes, like I said,
Someday.
death keeps it interesting, keeps new players leveling up, keeps the lower levels full of players. It just keeps the server more, makes it feel more alive.
Imagine having a mount. Oh. Snake's coming to the right. Yeah.
Didn't I just kick you, buddy? He enlarged the other guy, and I interrupted the large, but it didn't interrupt it.
Are they all aiming into stuns? That's what I feel like.
We can clear the trash. Yep.
Sec, don't need that.
What the snake?
Yeah, that enlarge spell is non-interruptible. That is a big-ass gnome. That is one big-ass gnome. Doesn't look like this is the first time these people have run this. So it's like we're getting, like, a lot of these people don't have these quests, or they've already done these quests. So.
You can sheep them, like try and get them before they come in the doorway, and then the snakes can be in the same spot where we killed them before. AoE. So shoot Mori and me, or know your sheeps.
Okay, I'm done.
One of the sheep's really good. I'll keep sheeping him. I got him.
One of the snakes was still in the doorway.
Someone sheep. Keep that sheep up.
I've been sleep.
Green shell me magic.
Has it been a sheep? Look at these UIs, Zelch. What's up with these crazy UIs? I can't imagine playing the game with like, you know, like 40% of your screen is taken up by
keep sheeping this guy.
You know what I mean? Like my screen's got some stuff taken up, but I have all this room down here that's not being used. You know, over here, and he's got all this. Then his bars are coming up quite a bit higher than my bars. You know, like his bars come up 2 rows, whereas I just have the 1 row. I have my party window here. His party, well, he's got the raid window. It's interesting though, is he's got multiple raid windows. You know, he's got the Blizzard default, and he's got another one, like I don't know which add-on he's got going on there, but I don't know.
Oh my god, Pierce armor. That's
yeah. I might set up my tiny threat like this. Yeah, they've got the tiny threat integrated into their details. I don't typically use details.
No.
But what are they doing over here? I guess they really wanted to get this chest over here.
Around Tatas. Ooh, what's the steps? I want to climb it.
That's where you get your enchant.
That's where I get my enchant.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're rolling.
Both ways. Are we fighting? We got it.
I'm on watch. That other one coming. Yeah.
Well, you guys slapped up, and he was going after Bosco, so I taunted.
So what are you gonna say, Zelch, if they don't have any deaths? Are you going to be impressed if there's no deaths?
Oh.
There's some snakes patting that. There's snakes patting behind the berserker too.
Volume down a little bit.
On animal.
Got it.
Cal's down.
The 2 snakes are coming back, I think. They're still sitting in the fucking corner that back there. Hold on, big bit more.
You'll be a bit upset. I know. Well, I like seeing people die. Like I said, I think it makes hardcore more exciting when people die. If everybody just runs through and clears all the raids with no deaths, it's boring. It's like super boring, you know.
They don't move out, right?
Yeah, I'm getting food bomb.
He wants to kill the shark. It's always kind of a... The shark has a cloak and I think a dagger. Combat begins. I aggroed something or somebody aggroed something.
What's up here? More ads.
Nope. Nope. That's to Mandicure. That's to Mandicure.
Yeah, I think there's maybe a dagger. So I was right. I think there's a dagger in here.
Yep. I think so. Annabelle, connect me if I'm wrong about the...
Old. What are all these old boys?
Oh, did I just level? I guess.
What's the command?
Crap, I did just level. Nice. You know what that means? Means we get it with Vendetta. Dual fiery weapons now.
Hold on, I need to...
Dual fiery baby.
Slash... No dot, right? Just slash console.
Level 26.
The dot is just because so I can show it to you guys. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. Also, FFX globe.
We only have to put that in once, right? It's not like a macro. We have to use this
just once. Just once.
Okay.
I know it's over here. Is that where it is? Alright, cool. Well, they've only done like one boss.
Figaro,
so
do you
far,
still
right?
need the command? Is that what you're asking?
Does this have the boulders with hardcore?
Is that a random person talking?
Spooters. Honestly.
I want it.
Markham.
Did you pull left? Okay.
Left.
He's coming. There's two of them. Okay. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Just keep an eye on those mages to make sure they maintain. It's not a curse.
Oh, she's hitting the caster through the wall, man.
You just keep reshaping.
Keep reshaping.
Hold on, another mark.
Yeah, Mark.
I can only see one.
Get a little bandage time in here. All right.
It's just a 1.
One more.
Why is he running over?
Who dares disturb my meditation?
I don't know. Us, I guess. We dare disturb you. I'm just sorry. No deaths so far, Zilch.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Oh boy. Oh no. These guys makes me drunk.
The Raptor boss. Well, the final boss.
I'm gonna stand back here because
doesn't the final boss have some mechanics that
I might disconnect.
do some good damage?
God, I hope I don't disconnect.
I hope you do. Look at that, I got 4 quests completed. Nice shit. That should be
No,
some
no
experience.
effects. But it's not the effect. It's the
So what do you think, Zelch? After I do the rogue, do you think I should do the druid, the resto, the moon glow druid? The raptor does a charge. Ready, check. Oh, this is the spider one, right?
I'm good.
Is this one where the spiders blow up?
No, it's because when my client gets drunk. When my character gets drunk, the client crashes. It's weird. Don't know why.
You can see now, because of all the AoE in here, the mages are starting to push to the top of the damage meters. Being a mage is like so easy. It's just you press a button, right? So this is the spiders.
I can't see
Now,
any trolls
don't
up
these
there.
explode or something? Do these spiders like blow up or some shit? I know the bats blow up. What do the spiders do? Just a lot of poison, I would imagine. I don't remember this. Oh, I don't remember this at all. I don't even remember it. Yeah, which one's? Let's hit the one. Let's hit this one. It's like I pulled threat. I still got threat. We're doing the dance with the devil.
I want to pull the really fast one in the middle. I'll try to pull on the left, closer to the left.
I think they have some debuff. Don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. Didn't you? Zelch, didn't you used to do lots of raiding? Didn't you used to do a lot of raiding on your warrior? I thought you did in Burning Crusade, maybe. Or maybe it was on.
Everyone's chilling it. The fast one's chilling
on
it.
Grobulus, right? Why is he pulling both of them? Or is he? Is this? It feels like. No, maybe this is just one. Okay. Oh, these guys are just really weak. Yeah.
God, I love what mage slows.
It's been a while since you've been in ZG. Gotcha.
I'm not seeing any debuffs on these windows, which is kind of strange. And if we look at him, I'm not used to looking at these types of frames. Like, I don't see any debuffs anywhere. I don't even know where they show up on the standard frames anymore. It's been so long.
One when he comes back around. That's fine. I'm gonna pull Fairy Fire, I'll pull Fairy Fire. Yeah, I'll pull where I am. What? They're coming for me.
Watch your AoE on there. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's in the it's in the guild Discord. Right, you'd have to join. You'd have to be a part of the Reload Discord. I don't know if I can. I can't give you access to that because you'd have to be given access by you know, an admin of the Discord. Maybe we'll take a break after this dungeon and watch a little bit of it if you guys want. You can watch a little bit.
And then this last guy keeps shaping him. Look at this loser turning into a sheep. Oh, she has a pet?
It's so weird being like so buffed up and then just Pauline continuously.
Yeah.
Listen, I have more health than both of the warriors, and I'm just playing goalie. So, you know. We're both today. No. Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. My hands are fucking freezing. I am anxious as fuck. So I'm good where I am. We are fine.
I'm in the
It's
back. I
just
got
my
this buff. I keep
anxiety.
falling down. So.
Oh, that's good for a druid.
Just falling back a little bit.
Rebuff.
That'll be nice for my
Rebuff?
druid. I'll have to
Come on,
remember to bring
rebuff.
my druid healer in here, because that would be really good for her for healing. If I get this staff, maybe. What is he doing spells?
Yes.
Talk to me. Be good. Here there. Watch your back.
There we go. So we did. I came in third on DPS, but that's because we had the guy who did number 1 on DPS was like level 32
If you have to rate the little ratings on the side, you can mouse
They
over
all-
to see if
No, that is 30.
Group 3 has 10 minutes left. Group 2 has 11
Wintar was
minutes
29. I'm level 20. I was 25 for most of it. I was 26 there at the end. So I'm much lower level than all these other people, but I still came in at a modest third place. Anyways, let's. Yeah, we can watch this a little bit if you guys. If that's what you want. We have, and of course, there's a bunch of different people streaming it, so I mean, we can.
Can you mark him? There we go. I couldn't see him.
Let's try 5-0's stream because it looks like he's got a better visual layout. Oh no, it's pretty much the
2
same
trolls,
shit.
2 tigers.
Quality of his stream's not. Here's Caltheres. That's the one we. That's the one we were watching. Because Long John's not even in the raid. Yeah, I know he is. Now his UI is kind of janky too. I don't know how people play with UIs that look like this shit, man.
The green one.
He's immune. Square's immune.
What was that yelling out?
It's stunned.
This UI is not too bad. It's still like pushing stuff up off the bottom of the screen. See how high up the bottom of the screen it is? Like you're
someone
like
dropped down.
30% of the screen almost to get to this point. You're almost like you
We'll
have to
go
have
down
the
and
game
go to Crocolus.
zoomed out like this far just for
We
that
gotta go
guy.
to Crocs
Just
anyway.
actually further, this far just to have
gotta get
room
down there and get
because
the
there's
Crocolus.
UI filling up all the screen beneath my characters. feet here? Like, see where my character's
Right
feet
side.
are?
What do you mean right side?
His UI is literally
Straight-
bumping up to my feet.
Straight ahead of you.
So look at the difference between like their screen and mine.
Are they gonna pull too?
That's crazy.
Okie dokes.
But out of the ones I've looked at, I think this is probably the most useful
I'm pulling
UI.
this, right? I'm not crazy.
5.0s is nah. And this is the guild leader screen.
Rocks are on up
Oh
here.
my god!
Look at the lag. Oh my god.
Someone healed me. Why?
Look at the
Can get
it
up
looks
there.
so laggy. I wonder if does it look like this on his screen? I wonder because it looks really laggy. I hope it doesn't look like that on Bryn's screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Priest went to immune to poly after like the 4th or 5th.
Yeah, he had the anti-magic shield on.
Looks like there are different time indexes, doesn't it? This looks like later than... This one looks like they were still fighting. I don't know, that was weird. This one seems to perform pretty well. His screen's kind of pixelated too. None of these are really good quality, I don't know. I wish I could see what mine looks like when I share my screen. Like, on Discord, I wonder if it looks this bad. You can see Caltharius is much darker. Bryn's was just laggy as shit. His is pretty similar. How about this person, this Anna, whoever, I don't know what this is. Honestly, I think
We
Fives is...
axe throwers again when we pull
Fives
this
is my
to
favorite.
keep the sheeps up.
It's really bright, but I like this one the best. It's really bright, though. How do you go full screen? This is as big a full screen as you can go, because you gotta see all this shit. Watch stream, watch stream. Now, one thing I'll say about his stream is his threat is so high at the top of the screen. How do you really see the threat? Like, see his threat meter's way at the top.
Chinese.
That's kind of a long way to look to see where you are on the threat meter. So I'm
That's
not...
a lot of cubs.
Yeah, I don't... And this is Tefum. I didn't know this was Tefum. Yeah, I don't like where his threat meter is. Like, if you look at my screen, my threat meter is actually right here. It actually appears right to the right and up. It's basically right here, so... But I play with the game zoomed in a lot, so I'm a lot closer to my threat meter. You know what I mean? I'll play like, a lot of times I play like this, and so my threat meter is really like right here. You know. The Lightning Boss will be a thing I've seen. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. They're just doing trash right now, so while they're doing trash, let me see if I can turn in. I think I have some quests here we can turn in. Maybe we can get... Unless I gotta... completely full inventory too.
You killed his family, now you gotta kill him.
And we got
Dude.
these 2 quests to turn in.
Harsh. It's like Bambi all over again.
Yeah, the guild leader was pretty pissed off that I pulled out of the guild, but I mean out of this raid, but I just didn't feel like doing it. I just wasn't in the mood to do a raid. I'm not really a raid person. I don't get all super excited about raids like other people.
I am honored.
It'll be fun.
Go in peace.
Keep those sheeps.
Go in peace. That's his damage meter is fight. I don't do fight per fight. I like keep it up for the entire run. I think this is like an individual fight, right? See, like Ace the hunter, see, yeah, he did like, yeah, so he gets fight per fight. And then let's see.
Oh shit! Yeah, that'd be bad.
Let's see. This is way down here, and it's the entire run of the raid, and you can see that the 2 hunters are 5th and 6th. So I usually DPS around where these hunters are, so I'd probably be around 5 and 6. I'd probably be right around there. So I think the mage is, yeah. Snoop always does a lot of damage. That rogue Snoop, but he's, you know, sword, combat, blade flurry, all that shit. It's a lot of AOE damage, you know, which I don't. That playstyle's not really my favorite. Look at Bryn get the knockback.
Ooh, Runeclaw shoulders. Neat.
Actually, Cal's stream might be the best looking one. This one might be the.
Any marks?
I like. Yeah, this one I have. Again, I'm a little.
Oh,
weird.
I got another one.
I'm a little surprised that you'd have your threat meter at the top of the screen. Like, if I'm gonna have my threat meter down.
I guess I'll pull that one too.
Also, I like to have the other thing too, is I like to have my target. The one thing I like about the Guild Wars too is I like this. See, like how when I target myself, it puts my nameplate here. That's my target, but then it shows target to target. So a lot of times, I can tell, like, if I'm targeting somebody, if the tank switches, I can see because the target usually sitting in the tank. So it's useful to see target to target. I'm trying to think of a good example, but there's definitely very good uses for knowing, you know, whoever you're hitting, who their target is. Especially if the target switches to you, but you would know that already, and you wouldn't look that for that. But it is very useful.
He's right there.
But this is a really boring raid. I don't like ZG. I've never thought ZG was very. I like Molten Core. You know, Molten Core was a raid that, like, if they did Molten Core, I would want to do Molten Core. Where's the? It's upstairs.
What brings you here?
What do we get for this? Cloth, leather, just garbage, really.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah,
well met. For the Alliance.
And then here we get the wand, which neither of these items can be used.
Wait, marker square. Wait, marker square. You don't need a square?
Yeah, if the far left one pulls, then get it.
We're gonna mute Hammer Time.
And then
man,
I
he's
got
loud.
triangle.
He is loud.
Fuck up the babies.
Greetings. May the stars guide.
Axe thrower. Ooh, voodoo pile.
The one thing, Zelch, that I find annoying at doing raids is that a lot of times I just have really bad luck in raids. Like, I really do. Like whenever I do raids, I just don't get anything. I never get loot. So
I see.
I feel like I spend 2 or 3 hours, and I'm older too. Like I just turned 54 this past week. So I'm older. So a lot of times, like, people that get in these raids, they're like 20 years old, and just the commentary, like what they say, the way they talk, is so, like, you know, they're very young and immature. Let's put it that way. And so I find their conversations really boring. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, so it's like I have to sit through and listen to a bunch of people with boring conversations, and then for like 2-3 hours that I don't get shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I rather would have just leveled my rogue, you know?
I'm listening.
There are 2 separate packs, right? The ones in front of us.
I'm such a bastard.
Yeah.
Man, what is up with my inventory? Yeah, I can't hang, bro. Dude, you can't hang, bro. Bro, dude. Dude, bro, dude. So what other quests? I had other quests. I think it's Iron Forge, right? So
hardcore mode.
Yeah, we have a couple quests to turn in Iron Forge. Should have 2, I think. This one, I don't see the other one, but anyway, let's
Keep the sheeps. They're all grouped up, so just keep spamming them here.
Wait, why are? So even though they're sheeping, they keep AoEing the sheep. See that? How they're like dropping AoE on top of the sheeps? I guess that's it's so weird, isn't it? That you're just like having them just cast sheep over and over again on these axe throwers. I guess those axe throwers must do a lot of damage, huh? The other thing I wanted to see for hardcore, Zelch, was the removal of world buffs. I wanted to see world buffs get removed from the game entirely. Because I'm so sick of people running into raids and just fucking clearing them like it's nothing. You know, it's like, oh, this is easy. Like, I want to see people do these raids without world buffs. You know, I want to which is kind of the way they were meant. Like, these raids were never designed
spam sheeps here again,
for people to go in with
again,
like
so.
20 buffs on them. You know
They
what I
all
mean?
just get damp
The developers
DPS
never
by the
expected
AoE.
people to have every buff known to man. I mean, this guy's got, let's see, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he hasn't even popped his world buffs yet, right? You know, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 13 buffs, and he hasn't even popped his world buffs. And I guarantee you he's got at least like 6 world buffs.
And the spooky part happens.
I don't know what this is.
Hey, Shu, what's up?
Blizzard hard at work once again. I guess this is just some glitches in the walls, whatever. You see that?
Me and Shu are having a moment up here with all you guys.
We could probably buff Virgin, those trash.
Where's the good emojis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Solid plan.
Yeah, I think Nax is already in classic hardcore. Pretty sure. Like, there was a hardcore death. There was a link to a here. I think I've got it.
Yeah, well, let's get the snakes on the right coming down the hill.
There was a death just recently on, I think, Nax. Yeah, exactly. That was like there was a person who got killed for sure. Yeah.
Yes. They don't all pull? I can't remember.
Snakes on the right.
Double Fury with daggers is just awesome. These daggers look so good. Not gonna lie. Actually, I'm level 26. I probably should start looking at the auction. I'll see if there's probably some helm we can get. Although I am an
There's a
engineer,
bit of snake.
so I probably should craft a engineering helm.
I can't remember if it pulls both. So the one marked triangle, the blood drinkers that are gonna be coming up, they need to be like stun locked when we kill them. They replenish health off nearby
I don't see him
enemies and
keybinding
allies.
these abilities here, which brings me a great concern. Like, if Cal is
I
actually
thought the blood
mouse
drinkers would
clicking
keep all
this
the
shit-
melee away from the blood drinkers, and then
Look, it looks like he is. He doesn't have anything key mount. It's
They don't
amazing.
Okay, Animal says they don't social, so
It's amazing, like, how far some of these players can get without even using keybinds. And again, that also shows like how powerful the buffs are. The buff meta is, you know. Like, I'm a big advocate for very, 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 very difficult MMOs. I'm an advocate for challenging content. I don't like easy content. And when I see people that are like clicking shit, like you saw, he moved the mouse down and clicked this button. I mean, the game should be challenging. Someone died. I don't know who that is.
We can't turn that one. Well, I could turn the death log off. The guild one can't be turned off.
Yeah, someone in their guild died off. Someone in the guild died. But yeah, I mean, it's just amazing to me that someone's got all this stuff and none of it's keybound.
Oh.
You know. And here he is in the ZG Hardcore Raid. You know, he's good. He's gotten very proficient at using his mouse button, his mouse. You know what I mean? Man.
What's he after?
Yes.
Oh, that's where guys rank go. We're not doing the Hydra boss.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he deleted my post. You see that? Like, there was a post in here where I told him I wasn't coming to the... See, it was right here.
Moon.
Right before this post, there was my post that said, hey, I'm not going to make the raid. He deleted it. Didn't even want to see it.
Run away.
I don't want to see Shady Moon say she can't make the raid. Oh my goodness.
I'm a scaredy bear. Leave me alone.
Where's the deaths? Zelch, come on. You told me somebody was going to die. He goes, dude. If I do something like that, they're liable to just kick me out of the Discord. Just remove me out of Discord. I told Britt a long time ago I don't play well with others, man. I really got I don't play well with others, man. I'm just not really a raider. It's like I love the dungeons, but I'm not a big fan of raids. I don't know why that is. I just think a lot of people running through content with a bunch of people yelling in comms is just kind of annoying.
Right with 4 Panthers.
Oh, but I really like 5-man content. I love 5-man dungeons and 10-man dungeons I like too. But once it gets past 10, I kind of
triangle.
It just there's too many people like talking and too many people like not doing what they're supposed to do.
Got incoming sheep.
I guess it's probably from all those years of playing in like Vanilla and Burning Crusade where people kept wiping us over and over again because they didn't know how to play their classes. You know, you're just like, oh god.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Alright, so we got a couple quests to Duskwood. This one goes to Aubrey. Oh shit, I was just there! Christ, that was the one in Aberdeen. Oh well, we're hearth at Aberdeen, so we can always hearth back to turn that one in later.
We're just on the corner. Stunned.
Okay, watch this berserker coming. Everybody back.
We'll deal the berserker.
Yep.
Yeah, pull him back. And the fear. Yeah.
They were just doing trash. Haven't done a boss yet. Well, they've done one. They've done one boss, haven't they? You can't tell me they've been in here this. How long they been in this damn raid? Didn't they kill any damn bosses yet, Zelch? Have you guys seen it? I mean, I thought they did the.
Clap immediately.
Do you typically clear all the trash and then do the bosses? Is that how this works? I don't remember, ZG. Is that what's going on? That we haven't even done a boss yet? I guess if we did a boss, they would have put in the Discord. The bat boss, maybe the bat boss. Like normally, like in the Discord, right? Like so, usually in the general, I think they post like loot, like when they're in a raid. I think, and I haven't seen any posts of like loot. So maybe they Haven't
You
done
know,
a
sheep.
quest yet. Oh, see, yeah, they see there's 2 quests.
Keep sheeping just because there's AoE.
Trying to
I
multitask.
think you just keep your tank set on, man.
Yeah, so if they've done any boss, maybe the bat boss, like you say, because they were killing bats at one point.
Nice.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
It's
Be
up there.
good.
It's at the boss.
How are you?
Another
Oh,
pad
goodness,
outside.
Good.
That's a crappy ring.
Yes.
Is that what that is? Isn't the Panther boss like...
No. Cool.
Yeah, let's log out. Hmm.
Oh, you got to us.
Pulling.
Mine is coming. You guys should see us, right? It's not some bullshit stairs. LS.
Oh my god, my inventory. My inventory is such a
I'm
cluster on this character.
Weird.
Look at this inventory. Holy crap.
Silly cats.
How are you?
Jesus, my inventory. God. Oh, is there anything here we can send to? What is this? Shadow oil?
We have 4 mages, right? We just keep them sheep constantly.
Alright, pulling.
Have a good one.
Okay, so what is this? Is this a boss? Doesn't look like a boss.
There's a blood drinker down there.
And there's a lot of trash in this raid.
Do you want to pull those guys out?
Clutter, yeah, there's just so much junk. Well, it's not clutter. It's like it's like herbs and stuff that are used to make potions. It's like I can either use them to make potions or I can sell them in the auction house maybe, but probably what I should do is sell a lot of the low level herbs. You just put them in the auction house and sell
Nice.
I'd be so cheesed if someone was just spamming poly on me.
There's 2 blood drinkers down there. And pads.
We can poly them first and kill the Panthers and then bring them up one by one.
So this person's in Reload Guild.
Who's
This person's
coming?
in Reload Guild. I think this one might even be the... Let's see. So I still have a ton of people in this guild here.
And there might be a couple of us, honestly.
It's okay, as long as they shoot.
Look how much health he has. He's got like 10,000 health. Cal's got a lot of health on his druid.
We have plenty of DPS for everything else anyways.
Oh no, Shady's she's in the Faith Guild. Okay, cool. Hey, look! Oh my God, a character with where her bags aren't
Access
completely
free. Move.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta stack them.
What?
I remember doing this raid like so
When
long ago.
we are down here fighting, do not fight them on the bridge and do not AoE. No blizzards on the bridge because it will go below and pull all those mobs down there.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, come on, do a blizzard and pull them all. I want to see him do a blizzard and pull them all. That would be fun. Let's get them all coming. I want to see the chaos of like something bad happening where everybody's just like, "Oh my god, should we petri?
We pull them back
Should
or
we
where they're at?
petri?" That's another thing I thought that would be great for hardcore was to get rid of petrification potions.
Yeah.
Get rid of will buffs, get rid of petrification potions, and then let's see how well guilds do. Then let's see how well guilds do with this content. Because I mean, they just fly through content now. I mean, they're just blitzkrieging this shit like it's nothing, you know.
Oh, there's a blood.
I don't think we'll have a death here.
That's it.
But just imagine if there was no
If they're in the
petrification
AoE, just be
potion
aware. Just keep spamming.
and no world run through this.
Yeah, don't put your AoE circle
You know what I
off
mean?
the platform
There'd be
that we're on.
so many more deaths. So many. All right, what do we got? Where do we need to go now? Try to clear. We've got a couple quests to turn in. One to turn here, one to turn here, but that's up there. That's going to be difficult to get to. And we are level, I think we're high enough level now that we can probably just start going to Darkshire.
Unlock if you can.
First on.
We could respec. Yeah.
I see that AoE.
I could respec now. I'm just not sure what I want to respec into.
Is that group below us not a group?
Sure. We could go... If we got rid of improved gouge, which would kind of...
Yeah, watch out for the pat. There could be a pat outside here, so just be aware.
Really work, though. This is like the most boring raid ever. I mean, seriously, this raid is like all they're doing is running around killing trash. I haven't even seen one boss yet. Did they kill a boss just now?
Watch out for these snakes on the left too.
As if they did, I missed it. It's like the most boring. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. I mean,
Blood Drinker.
They look like they
Blood
cleared
Drinker,
to the
yeah.
boss, and then I didn't see him actually kill the boss.
Witch Doctor. Watch the Ghost. Give that ghost a hug. Do it. You know you want to.
Cats want their dinner. I'm gonna feed the cats. I'll be right back.
Ew, more bats. Blood Drinkers. Stunned. Witch Doctor, get the fuck out. How much damage does it do? Is it just instant death or is it just a lot of damage? 2-3 hits.
Got 2 more coming.
Priest. Axe throw in the back. Sheep.
There's a pack one on the left.
There's no
Yeah, they come
deaths.
down to this hut over here.
It's not insta death, but it hits hard. I want to limit test. Is that weird? But no, what's weird is how you want to do this, but not strat undead. Who doesn't want to do strat undead? Who's this? This is Cal? Oh my god. Nice. Alright.
Great to meet you.
Oh, I think he wants his bare ass. Look at him.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It does physical and shadow damage at the same time. That's why.
See you soon.
And it tick for about 1,000 every now and then. That's crazy.
Just have one quest.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Eat the sheep on moon. Yep.
Oh man.
Snake coming down.
I'm just watching this raid. I definitely don't miss being in this raid. It looks incredibly boring. But the one thing I would say. The one thing I would say, and I will reiterate this again, I really don't feel like rating is any barometer of how skilled a player is.
Just bring him all the way down.
All rating, like rating doesn't tell you how good a player is. Rating just shows you that you know how to follow a scripted plan. It says, you know what I mean? You understand that these mobs move here, or that we have to sheep this. DPS here, don't DPS here, don't stand in the fire. I mean, none of that's really that skillful, you know? I think the hardest thing about rating to me has always been just getting everybody on the same page, getting everybody to work together. That's the hardest part. To me, that's what makes rating difficult. It's just the teamwork. It's getting everybody to work together as a team. That's always been the hardest thing, you know? And that's one of the reasons why I quit raiding after burning Crusade. Because I ran so many raids where I would be in there for 3-4 hours, and the same person would be fucking up and like wiping the raid like over and over again. It's like, man, I'm spending my whole Saturday trying to get through a raid in WoW, and it was the same person who kept fucking it up. And I finally just said, you know what, I'm done. I said I can't do it anymore. It's like I got better ways to spend my time.
Don't we get put back in the beginning?
And that's one of the things with raiding that always annoyed me was, you know, you can't control what other people are doing, but I guess I'm a lot more of a control freak than I realized. You know, because I wish that I don't.
If you log out for 5 minutes, doesn't it put you at the start of the dungeon?
I don't want people to fuck up. What are these guys doing? What are they doing? Why is everybody going offline? Why is everybody in the raid going offline?
I'm looting more than I'm casting.
I guess they're taking a bathroom break or something?
I got Snoop first on mine.
Yo, Shady, what happened?
Hey, what's up, Fig? Oh, not much. I told Bryn I didn't really want to do the raid, and he kind of got mad at me. He's like, "Well, last minute, you know, and I was like, well, you got 3.5. I gave you 3.5 hours notice. I go, I'm just a DPS. I'm sure you can find a DPS to fill in my spot. I just don't. I'm not. You know me. I told you many times before. I don't really like to raid, to be honest. I'm not really a raider. You know, I don't like sitting in a big, huge, long dungeon like that, like ZG for 3 hours just clearing trash. You know.
Yeah.
I enjoy leveling characters up. I enjoy playing with different builds. I enjoy trying to. I told Brent, I go, I enjoy getting better with characters. I enjoy finding new ways to make characters work. I don't really enjoy because, and I told him, I said, to me, like being good at raiding doesn't mean you're a good player. I mean, that just means you can follow a script. I mean, because these dungeons have been solved, for 20 years. There's nothing difficult about going in and doing a raid. I see no challenge in clearing ZG. I mean, there's a challenge, sure, but the challenge is getting 40 or 20 people or however many people to work together. That's the challenge. The challenge is the communication. It's not, the challenge isn't, well, how good are you with your class? You could be the best player. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but it's a leadership thing more than a.
Yeah, it is. It's all about leading. Yeah.
The only thing I understand about Bryn, like when you prepare for weeks and weeks, and everyone like for the prepare list for 2 weeks to get everything, like giving one DPS like 3 hours to get every consumable, because Bryn is a little bit scared. He lost 3 healers, his best healers, and
yeah,
he kind of exploded.
But did he explode? When did he explode? When he lost the 3
I don't know. Like no, I mean, like I've heard he like you and him like just had an argument and just he got mad at the end. That's what I've heard.
No, I don't. Yeah, not really. Wasn't really much of an argument. I just said that I wasn't going to do the raid because I just told him, I said I'm not really interested in doing raids that much. Certainly not on my hunter, because I mean you're forcing my hunter to play a spec that I don't even enjoy. I don't even enjoy marksman. I think marksman is incredibly boring, and I think it's a horrible spec. Stand back and you press one button, aim shot. It's incredibly boring. And I just said I don't want to do I said I don't want to do it. And I said sorry. I said I would give you more notice, but I was kind of grappling with it for the past couple days whether or not I was going to go. Kind of grappling with it, and I just said, you know what, I don't want to do it. I said I'd rather level some other classes and play around with some different builds. And I've got like 3 different characters I'm leveling right now. I've got the rogue, I've got a warrior, and I've got a druid that I want to do a resto druid. And to me, that's just more enjoyable. I like doing the 5-man content. I love doing the 5-man dungeons. I love UBRS. I love LBRS, the undead strata. I like doing all that stuff. That stuff's really fun. But once it gets to like 20 people in a group, I'm watching the raid, and it's so boring, dude. They're just running around clearing trash. It's like trash for like fucking half an hour clearing trash. And I'm like, that would be so boring to me, I didn't get the sense that he was angry. I mean, he was a little mad, but he didn't like yell or anything to me. He didn't say anything that made him sound like he was super angry.
Maybe it just telephone game, so it just got worse midway.
Yeah, he didn't. There was nothing he specifically said that was other than he's kind of mad that I didn't give him enough notice. But I mean, honestly, come on, a DPS is a dime a dozen. I told him, I said, Bryn, it's 3.5 hours before the raid. You can't find a single DPS 3.5 hours before a raid.
Yeah, you have to remember we're reload, okay? With rogue that hit in the front, with tank that cannot mark, with healers that have a 8-second reaction time. Yeah, you're like a diamond in this whole thing. So
I'd say I was watching and I'm streaming right now, so everything we're saying is being broadcast to people watching my stream, which isn't very many, just like 4 people. But just so you know. But it was funny. I was watching from Calthari's point of view, and it's hard when I watch people watch from their point of view because I'm like, I could never play with their UI. None of them have scaled down their UI. You know how easy it is? Just click the escape button, go to options, right? Go to your interface, and I think it's interface. I got to find it because I've never had to do it in so long. But there's a setting here where you can scale your UI down. Where is it at? Controls, interface. But so you're like their people's bars, like their action bars, scroll like almost all the way across the bottom of the screen. I'm like, you got to be kidding me! It drives me nuts. So I'm like watching these people's from their point of view, and I'm like, oh my god, I could never play with this interface. And then I was watching Calthari, and I couldn't believe it. Calthari looks like he doesn't have keybinds for half of his abilities. Like he's got keybinds for all his primary abilities, but like all of his stuff, like thorns, like bark skin, like all his potions. It looked like everything he was clicking with his mouse. I'm like, no. Even that, I was like, no.
I'm still quite a bit of a clicker myself, to be honest. Like if you look at mine, I have like my 1-2
Mhm.
equal. My 1-2 equal, and I have control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F and G. That's it. I'm creating a
Yeah.
lot of my
Oh my
abilities.
God.
All I need is the clutch one and the repeatable one.
If you hit, I could hide my UI and play the game. I could literally just hide it, my UI entirely, and play the game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't,
Yeah.
because everything is keybound. Like I don't have. The only reason my UI is visible is so I can see some of the cooldowns. You know, that's about it. But I mean, I could literally just hide it, and I wouldn't even need it. So, but yeah, it's just, but it's so, but yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't trying. I didn't get the impression that Brim was like really mad or anything. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was. You know, maybe he was. Maybe he just wasn't. He hit it well. You know, he didn't like really express it to me that he was super angry. So
Yeah, just be careful with that, especially when you left the guild. Wasn't taken super well.
well, I figured if he was didn't want me raiding, he I don't know. I just left the guild because I figured like he didn't want me around it because he wasn't going to be raiding. So
No, that's not how people are gonna take that. That means you're like done with this. That's what it means.
oh, I still have like three.
You
people.
don't.
I still have like 3 people in the guild. I only pulled out like just my 260s.
Yeah, your two highest character.
Yeah, well,
think about it.
It's not like I'm gonna do. I pulled them out because I didn't want people to be trying to get those 2 into raids. Because, like I said, I didn't really feel like raiding in really too much with those characters. You got to remember, I'm playing the hunter in a spec I don't want to play. I've got a protection paladin that when I created the protection paladin, it was just to help people run the lower level dungeons. It wasn't for raiding. So I've got 2 characters that really aren't raiders, right? I got one that I really don't want to raid with, and one that really isn't a raider. I mean, I'm not going to be bringing a protection paladin into ZG or Molten Core probably, right? So, but yeah, I probably should have left him in the guild. You're probably right. I wasn't really thinking about that too much. I didn't think it was going to irritate him.
Hey, just the message it sent is kind of.
Good day to you.
Yeah, but I mean, I still have like 3 or 4. I've got at least 3 characters in the guild still.
No. Yeah, but see, like because they're the lower level, it just looks like you're just the one that you don't care still in the guild because whatever, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't the nah. But I mean, you got to realize I never did a whole lot. I mean, like he runs all the time with people all the time. Like if you look at like how much he's run with like Caltheri or some of these other people, I'm like maybe 15% as much as that. So I was never super big a part of all of the stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I never felt like that I was really like this big part of this guild. You know what I mean? Like I ran a few things here and there, but was never like a big cog in the machine. You know?
Yeah, it just for now you like anyone is a big fraction of our player base for 60s. Like.
Well, I'll message him and tell him, hey, you know, I'm still around. I'll still help you guys if you want to run 5-man, 10-man content. I just wasn't really interested in doing like the raid. Maybe that'll appease him. You know what I mean? So did you died on your warlock and then you re-rolled?
Yeah, I was still just way too pissed about my death and just hearing people. Yeah, just how he died. Just Bryn just not giving a shit.
He didn't give a shit.
King's honor.
Like so, yeah, I'm so sorry, Pig. I'm so sorry. Then in 5 minutes he left voice chat, and I've never heard of him.
Really?
After that, never. Like the next day, like, hey, how's your warlock doing now? No, nothing.
Yeah, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I mean, because to me, and that surprises me because usually when people die, he's one of the first people to say, "Hey, man, I'll help. You know, I'll help you out."
Yeah, he's gonna say, "I'm gonna help you out," and that's the end of it.
Light be with you.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I thought he would have been more.
No, like I know,
more
like
communicating with you, saying how's it going. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, to me, the thing is, I play World of Warcraft to have fun. And one of the things I told Brandon, maybe this is what got him angry. I said, I don't judge. To me, raiding doesn't make you a good player. You know, I said that you can clear every raid in the game. But that doesn't mean you're necessarily great with your class. That just means you're able to follow a script. You're able to say, stand out of the fire. Don't stand here.
pull back on your DPS. I
Yeah.
mean, that's just following directions. I mean, you're watching a video that tells you what to do. How does that make you good? To me, what makes a really good player is a player that understands the mechanics, that understands threat, that understands damage, understands when they need to not get threat, when it understands, like in a bad situation, how to save the situation. Like, like having a priest be able to shackle and maybe fear and understand when she can fear, when she can't fear, when she can shackle, when she can't, understand where the damage is coming from, all that kind of stuff. That's to me is what's more impressive, and
Yeah, but like I'm gonna say, put a lot of new fresh
Farewell.
60, even with give them super good gear and put them in AQ 40, they're gonna die.
oh yeah, they're all gonna die.
Like there is a lot of skill in raiding. It's just
Well,
not the skill you're looking for.
there is skill in rating, but a lot of that just comes. That's more like just experience in the environment, and again, that's understanding those situations. It's understanding the mobs, and it's just like a regular, like when you level. Like I can level 1 to 60 without dying fairly easily, and a lot of that's because I know the mobs, I know where they spawn, I know the way they path, and I know which mobs hit hard. I know which mobs have which spells. That's the same thing as rating. You know which mobs are the risky ones, which ones hit hard, which ones don't hit hard, which ones you can maybe pull threat on and not worry, and which ones you can't. So that's very similar. Yeah, so yeah, there is a skill there, but that's an acquired skill based on just repetitiveness. I'm talking about understanding how your class performs in every scenario, and understanding like what you can do with your class. There's a lot of people that play their class and they just kind of go through the motions, or they read a lot of stuff online. It's like, oh, this is the way I'm supposed to play my class. There's a lot of people that have no idea how to play their class outside of one build. It's like,
Yeah, or I have to I know I have to tell a lot of rogue like they can use their distract while in combat.
Yeah.
Because they go around the world and they just like, oh, I always use it when I'm stealth, so I'm gonna put in my stealth bar, and then they just assume afterwards they can only use it in stealth.
No, I use it, and there's all kinds of cool stuff. Vanish sapping, like distracting. Rogues are. I still think rogues are probably the highest ceiling, skill wise, just because they have so much they can do. That I've been looking at the talent tree last couple days, and it's crazy, man. I've gone through my mind probably about 15 different talent builds I could possibly try on this rogue. It's crazy how many different ways you can go with it.
Yeah. I think they're a little bit mad. Like, you kind of took there's an opportunity cost when you don't have time to prepare as much, and they're kind of mad with that because I don't know, for brain is kind of important the rate.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, they're doing the raid. I mean, he obviously found somebody to fill. I mean, I can't imagine. It feels like I always felt like they had quite a few people. Let's take a look. How many people are there? Well, there's a lot of people in the guild that are getting close to 62. I don't know how good they are.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't let you go melee hunter.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask him about ZG. I didn't ask him about going melee hunter and ZG. But the thing with melee hunter is like it's not as good. I mean, it's not as good damage wise as Marks. I mean, it just isn't going to. I mean, although in ZG there's a lot of AOE from when I was watching the raid, it looks like there's quite a bit of AOE.
Yeah.
So in ZG it actually might be pretty good, to be honest. It probably is pretty good in ZG because of that. But I didn't actually ask him if I could do melee hunter. But when they wanted me to do the death run in ZG that one time, he said they wouldn't take me as melee hunter, but he told me then, he said, oh, but I'll let you do melee hunter if we ever do ZG. So he did say he would let me do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have let you, and if he asked me, like, I'm sure gonna support you. Like, no matter what, like even if it was only single target the whole dungeon, you're probably gonna perform better than our bottom DPS. Like, we have some fresh 60s in there, like.
Yeah. Well, just looking at the damage meters, the people that I usually do about around the same amount of damage as are, around 4, 5, 6 in the raid right now, damage wise. They're around the bottom of the top. I mean, I would, if I was in the raid right now, I'd probably be like 5th or 6th on the damage meter probably.
Yeah.
Just because the AoE with the mages is crazy. The mages, it's hard to keep up when they start popping AoE.
Yeah, you're gonna be neither the best at single target, neither the best at multi-target, but you're gonna be better than the worst at both.
Yeah.
Because rogue and mage are always top chart DPS.
Actually, you know, Fury Warrior is supposed to be in all the
Yeah,
literature I've looked
yeah.
at. Fury Warrior is top DPS in classic.
Shouldn't they I think this is a late rating.
Yeah, maybe it's yeah, it could
Because
be.
the
I think
more
well, it scales with gear, so the better gear you get, the more it scales. So you know, as their gear gets better with each raid, their DPS just seems to really skyrocket.
yeah, because the more damage they do, the more rage they get. The more rage they get, the more
And
damage
the more
they
damage
do,
they
and
do.
just
Yeah.
yeah, and just an infinite loop.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Yeah. So let me. So you weren't watching the stream then? Did you watch? Oh, I guess. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump out. So you weren't watching any of the stream then, I guess, because you're in this channel. Oh, you're just
No,
leveling.
I just trying not to get pissed that I missed my first opportunity to raid with the guild.
Oh
Because
yeah.
we can't look a video up.
Yeah, that was. Now I would. Don't get mad. I'm gonna ask you this question. Don't get mad at me. Did you not Petri, or what happened? Why didn't you Petri? Was it because you were trying to save other people with your heals?
Because okay, first like we like I don't know what we're doing. Like we're you see just like there's a quest in BRD. And I it's my first time World of Warcraft, so everything is new unless I read about it or done it myself. And they just like make it like it's nothing.
Yeah, I think it was Tev, right? Tev said that he had done it before and it was easy.
Yeah. But he wasn't leading that charge, like so yeah, whatever. So we're doing it.
Right.
And first I have a rogue on me. Oh, cookie rods. Oof. Big. And at first, like you know, there's one of those ability that if you move too much, you're gonna get insta clapped.
Yeah, which I wasn't aware of that skill until I saw you guys get killed.
Yeah, so I was generally fine until 5 got killed. Then I stopped getting healed. My inner fire ran out. I started taking a lot of damage really quickly.
Right.
I left group and died like as soon as I left group.
Oh, so you basically it just happened fast.
Yeah, and I only had one Petri with me because I just invested so much in.
So you were waiting. Yeah. Popping the Petri before you left group wasn't really going to do you any good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, and I'm sure you lost a ton of materials and gold and all that. You know. That's Well. So you're actually are you liking the Warlock? Because I've got my Warlock to 21 and it was just it was kind of boring.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. You cannot do much. Don't fight anything higher level than you. Don't. It's like a warrior but casting.
Yeah, I mean it was cool that I could handle like 3 mobs at once, like Fear, my Voidwalker tanks one, dot up. I could dot up one, Fear, dot up the other one. You know, you could easily.
It's just so demanding and just so risky because if you're a Voidwalker, just die or you just pull aggro from your Voidwalker because he get resisted and you crit and.
Yeah. Well, what build were you going with the Affliction build or were you going with the tank? 'Cause I did look at the talent trees thinking about tanking, and I mean you're pretty much going to be going like really heavy into Demonology. Like in fact, you're going to be taking almost all of Demonology.
Yeah.
The only thing I was concerned about with is, you know, what is your main threat? Now you were saying it was Searing Pain. You thought was the biggest threat one.
If single target, you just pop some curse and spam Searing Pain, which is kind of good. Or if there's AOE, you can just go
Rain of Fire.
Hellfire.
Yeah, Hellfire. Yeah.
Hellfire.
Yeah, Hellfire.
And if you go in Destruction, you can.
Yeah.
You can have a lot of deep elevator threat, and you have 70% chance to not get spells pushback. So.
Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a fun class. Like I said, I'm leveling. I've got a warrior, I've got a rogue, and there's a druid I'm thinking about leveling. So, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Bryn will let me back in. I didn't realize he was that mad. So,
So
I look. I don't know if he's really mad. I've just heard that he just wasn't very clean. To just say.
Yeah.
For the Alliance.
But maybe it's just a telephone game and it's super chill. But
Yeah.
I'd assume no if I were you. Okay.
Yeah. I got you. But again, there's so many rogues. Like I happen to look in the guild, and oh my god, there's so many rogues in the guild. So like playing a rogue is like feels like such a dead end street sometimes.
Yeah, no, I would have went rogue if we didn't have so many. So I decided to go warlock. We don't have any.
That's why I was leveling a warlock, and then I just was like, oh, it's kind of boring. But it, maybe it. And I was talking to a guy on my my stream here, Zelch, and he's played WoW just as long as I have probably, and he's done lots of different classes. And I told him that the warlock is kind of boring without affliction, and he's send your pet whatever, wand, shadow bolt, whatever. And he's like it's pretty much like that at 60. So the gameplay doesn't really change that much. Not for like a raiding warlock who's doing DPS. It's pretty much the same thing. So
that's why I was also thinking going melee warlock.
See, I don't know how that would work. I mean, I know you can use swords, but I don't know how much damage you could even put out melee wise, though.
Okay, so if you have Firestone, I don't know how much Firestone's gonna increase your damage.
I forgot about that. How does that work? I remember. Let me look that up. I forgot about
Firestone. From what I've gathered from the internet, you either have, because we don't know if it's a proc rate or a fixed chance, but it's either 33% chance to proc.
Oh, it's kind of like the shaman, thing, totem. Okay.
Yeah, or it's 34% hit proc chance or 8 ppm.
Let's see. Classic WoW.
You get that. You go for what you do is you life drain.
Yeah, for sure.
Once you let's say you take a 2-second weapon, you life drain for 2 ticks. You melee attack. You cancel your melee attack. You life drain for 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember seeing something on this a couple years back. And there is a Warcraft Tavern article called WoW Classic Melee Warlock Guide. I'm sure you've probably already seen it.
Yeah,
I'll take a look because this actually would be more fun for my warlock because the ... wand thing is really boring. Let's see, Firestone and talent gain from the destruction tree. Shadowburn is a burst of damage. So basically, you want to use Firestone, Shadowburn, Drain Life, and some of your curses. Okay.
Yeah, so you know how to spell weave in WoW Classic?
A spell weave, yeah. Well, I mean, I know how. Are you talking about weaving? Like, I know how to do like seal weaving in like on a paladin, but that's a little different. Are you talking about like wheeling your melee attacks in with your spells, or are you talking about something else?
You have either instant cast or channel spell. You can weave them. So what you do is, when you cast something, it's going to put your swing timer to 0, and you need to fill it to, let's say, 2.4 if you have a 2.4 second weapon. If you wait till you hit, your weapon is going to already be at 0. Even if you cast an instant spell, putting your timer at 0 when it's at 0 is just nothing. So technically, you lose no attack speed, and you just cast a spell instantly.
Oh, so you're just saying you're timing your spell at the end of your weapon swing? Is that what you're saying?
No, just as soon as you start your animation for swinging your weapon, you cast an instant spell. Your swing is going to go through.
And the swing will go through. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of the other way around. The beginning, not the end. Okay.
So this is going to be for instant spell. For channeling, what you do is make sure your auto attack is off before you start channeling. And your melee attack is going to be able to progress. And once it's done, you stop channeling, and you can just free hit and just start channeling it again immediately.
Hurry back.
So that's why you're going to need a weapon that is close to 0.0 weapon speed, because you take every second, let's say, with life drain.
Well, the fastest weapon you're going to get, would be, like 1.3 is like the fastest weapon I've seen with a dagger.
Oh no, like you can take a 2-second weapon. Because you're gonna get 2 tick of life drain, and then you're gonna get
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing you need is just something that ends with 0.0. Because if you have a 0.5, you're gonna wait for half a life drain, which is 0, nothing, no damage. So basically, what's gonna happen? You're gonna have your life drain for 70 damage per second, plus your 10% of your spell power per second. So this is about a Seal of Righteousness.
Yeah.
You're gonna weave in some melee attack. It's not gonna be super strong because you're a caster. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look that up again and test that. I'm sure there's, yeah. Let's see. What's it called? You called it spell weaving?
Yeah, it's either there's not much about it on the internet.
Because I've done what's called I've done basically paladins. There's a couple different things. There's weapon twisting, and then there's seal twisting, and they're kind of I've done both of those.
Yeah, there's also shaman can imbue like their enhancement on their weapon.
Like
they can
the flame tongue, like
get
flame
both.
tongue. Yeah, that's the same thing with the paladin. Like you can have a judgment on the target, and then you can use righteous and then switch. It only works when you have command, though. You have to have seal of command. That's why you don't see people do that in vanilla, because there is no seal of command. But in Season of Discovery, it was a big thing because they added that back in, so you could actually use both. You could basically have seal of righteousness up, and at the right time you would cast seal of command, and it would actually you would get the effect of both at the exact same time. So you're basically using two seals at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Do you have my stream?
Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna equip that sword. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to channel weave. Super easy. I just need something that won't die. I'm gonna use Drain Soul because it doesn't do damage, because I don't want to kill the target. I just want to show you.
Mm-hmm.
So it works on any channel spell. So you can do this with your man pet. So if it's not super useful, but it's anything in your toolkit. I have this macro, my macro number 1. I'm gonna show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
It stop casting, start attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need that macro. That is called Drain Soul. Instead of Drain Life, Drain Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing fancy there. Just stop attacking, start casting. So I'm just gonna. You're gonna see some. I'm probably gonna miss all my shots, but you're gonna see miss in between my channeling. So so I'm gonna hit, drain, miss. But I keep always casting all the time. All I have to do is wait for my swing timer to be complete.
So when your swing timer hits 0, which macro are you using? You're using the
when my melee hit is ready, I'm gonna use hit and then stop casting, then hit. So I'm gonna use my number 1.
So you're gonna hit 1 when it hits 0, like 1.
Yeah. So it's gonna be stop channeling and start attacking, and then immediately after that,
2.
Start stop attacking, start channeling.
Oh, okay. I got you. Weird.
And
I've never done that before.
Yeah, melee. Yeah, and melee weaving for instant spell is just wait till it's full and just boop, just click it, and you barely lose any time. I can recurse him every time I swing.
Yeah, you're not losing much on the swing timer.
Yeah, so
that's pretty cool.
So what you do is you go towards your main target, you curse him with Curse of Agony. Maybe you curse him with Corruption too, if you have some skill point in it. I'm gonna have. Then once I'm in melee, I'm gonna drain, smack, drain, smack, drain, smack, drain, smack.
Right. So your number 1 is basically stop casting, start attack.
Yeah, this is
stop casting. Was it stop casting starts? I want to make sure I had it right. Yeah, stop casting, start attack. The other one's stop attack, start casting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the other one is
stop attacks.
Stop attacking. Yep. You have to stop attacking. You have to. Otherwise, it's gonna stay at 0.
Okay. I'll just screenshot.
And this you can do with any channel spell.
That's cool.
You can do it with man. You can man pet. Once your man pet is done, just stop mending healing pet and just.
I was gonna say I could see with that. I wouldn't be doing it all the time because on these types of what I like to call, I don't want to call them min-maxing, but these types of things, I don't like to do them all the time. It goes over a long leveling experience. It's just extra stuff that wears you out. But I could see in
Yeah.
specific scenarios where the Bob's right up next to you that you would want to do that. You know, if he's like right in your face, and you could just get that extra damage. You know, you can eke out that extra damage.
It can work with your ranged weapon.
That would be cool.
So you just just shoot instead of attack. Does not work with the wands because wands are just funky. They can half a spell, half range attack. But yeah, you can do that. So you can do with the priest. You can holy nova between every single attack.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, but you just drain your mana or you
yeah.
downcast it to shit.
Yeah, let me make sure I didn't kill my character here. I gotta walk.
But yeah, that's what. Like if I just do the match really quickly, let's say I have a 40 DPS weapon, but because I'm a casting, I'm gonna remove half. I'm gonna do 20 damage. I have 70 on life drain, but I can get 10% more with the point. So let's say 80 DPS. I have 2 curse for about 30 DPS. So I'm gonna be slightly lower than I'm gonna be like 180 plus. I have Firestone. If I get fiery, I can get a little bit more. I'm gonna have some default attack power with just basic strength. Plus, I'm gonna be in melee range. I'm probably gonna get either Battle Shout or maybe Blessing of Might from a Paladin. So that's like 10 DPS extra. And I'm gonna have my pet, which gonna do at least 20-30 DPS. So now I'm already 230.
Succubus does the most, I think. If you're talking pure like physical damage, Succubus hits the hardest, I believe.
I'm probably still gonna take the imp because if I go in demonology, I can reduce my threat by 20%, and it's gonna be really important because I'm not wearing mail. I'm wearing cloth.
Yes. Yep.
And I'm melee range.
Well, you're gonna have increased stamina. You're gonna have the blood pact. You're gonna have your hellstone.
And my tank's gonna have a little bit more threat with fire shield.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. No, I think that'll be fun. Yeah, I think when I go back to my lock, because I'll definitely play my lock again, I definitely want to look at using that Firestone, because that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. But don't expect too much DPS overall. Like, even in best case scenario, I've calculated, like, max level is going to be 16, max 20 if you have the curse for more fire damage. And you're still probably going to be better with shadow damage because of your double curse.
Yeah. All right, well that's cool. Good talking to you, Pig. I have to run because I need to walk the dog. But yeah, no, I mean, I still would want to run stuff with the guild. I just don't really want to run raids with the. I don't feel like running raids with the hunter. You know what I mean? Like maybe if it was a different class, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm still playing around with different characters and different builds. I don't think I've really decided what class I would really want to push the hardest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to try to push. I don't want to focus on like 2 or 3 characters and trying to, because it just takes too long to, and I don't have the free time that some people have. You know, I can't try to gear up 2 or 3 characters. It's just too time consuming. So. But I'll hit you up. I see you leveling, so if you catch up to if you need my warrior, my warrior's 28 right now. So
okay.
Yeah, she's in the guild,
sure.
the White Warden. She's not really a tank though. She's a fury warrior though, but she's got good gear and
yeah, but low levels, like everything is a tank.
I could just throw on a shield, and I'm sure it'd be. And actually, I did tank Deadmines.
I've seen so many tank with 2-handers, like.
Oh no, I won't do that. It's probably good. I mean, at low level is probably really good, but I like being able to do shield block, and I like to being able to interrupt spell casting because you don't have pummel at low level anyway. So the only way you can interrupt spell casting is with the shield. So I like being able to interrupt casters. So
yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later. I'm going to take a break from playing for just a little bit, and good luck leveling your warlock.
Okay, thank you. See you.
I'll see you again. Peace out, man.
Peace.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a break because I do need to walk the dog. But yeah, no, I guess I probably shouldn't have left the guild, but I felt weird. Like, I felt like what I told Bryn, I wasn't gonna run the raid. I felt like he was kind of mad. You know, I just kind of saying I really didn't feel like running the raid with. I wasn't feeling like running raids basically, and I shouldn't have left the guild with the hunter though, because he probably took that as like a fuck you or something. That's not what it. That's not the reason I did it. The reason I did it is because I wanted to bring the hunter into my guild, into the Jinx guild, just because I wanted the only reason I did it was because I wanted the cool tabard. I'm insane about when I'm leveling. I like to look good, man. I like to have a tabard that looks nice, you know. And the tabard for reload, I really dislike it. It's this stupid red tabard, and so I just wanted to get the hunter in my Jinx guild. It's got a really cool looking tabard. Have her styling as she's doing stuff. So it wasn't a fuck you to to Bryn. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday.